Wah, I missed the ball. I was so close. I heard on my headphones. I tried to rush over. Let's get my water. But also did not want to risk slipping because for some reason my floors have been very slippy for the past. Probably because of all the cleaning, you know, and stuff. They're probably slippier than normal. Didn't want to risk running and falling over because I've already almost fell a few times today. But hello. We are back with The Outer Worlds, potentially for the last time, unless they surprise me with some big secret ending that's like, hey, this is really just you're just gonna start like the only game that's really done that to me is Dragon Age. I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think too many games have really done that. Hey, you think you're at the end? Nope. So I'm not expecting this game to do that. Either way, I think we'll have time if it does do that, but I don't think it will. But we'll see. I know we have at least a side quest to do. I might check. I didn't check which side quests I haven't done yet. I think I got most of them, unless there's like some... There might be like a few spots I missed. But I think I did most of the side quests. But yeah. Oh, I forgot we got this gun, actually. This is gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know how many tanky enemies we're gonna find, but we'll see. I do want to try to get that achievement with the science weapon, so we'll probably do a little achievement hunting before we do side quests. I know we got Celeste. I swear I should have... I might do this solo, to be honest, just to make sure I'm the one who finishes off the enemy. Because I think we're strong enough that we can handle most of them solo. Let's see though. I'm definitely going to store a lot of this stuff because I think it's most of what's weighing me down. Nova Burst, I think I tried it. It was okay. It wasn't too great. Force Magnum. I don't remember getting that. The shotgun, definitely keeping that. I'm gonna keep this. I feel like that's probably... It was good before we went to the DLCs. So I feel like that's probably the gun I should be using. I don't know if I should be storing this or just scrapping it at this point. We'll see. We are going to be encumbered without companions though, aren't we? I'm gonna store a bunch of this Rizzo's armor. Right, control armor. All these hats. Probably don't need. I think we're at the point where I don't really need to worry too much about skill checks. You know? Like, I think we're good. Also, hold on, let me make sure. Let me just do this. Oh, I should have called this hopefully finishing. Actually, that would have been great. Actually, you know what? I'm changing the title. I don't care. I just thought of that now. Just as much to type something. That's too good. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was trying to think of something with Hope, but like I didn't want to do like straight up a New Hope. You know, I felt like this too Star Warsy, and you know we just did Star Warsy stuff. Obviously, the ship is called the Hope, so you know I had to do something with the word Hope in it. I'm sure we're probably going somewhere else other than the Hope. I have a feeling we're gonna land on the planet that the Hope is surrounding. And I forget what it's called. Wasn't it? It's not Olympus, right? Something Greek, probably. You know what? Yeah, let me Do I need hack 7? I'll keep that just in case. Storing that one though. This helmet. Forgot this armor was actually pretty good. This stuff I can store. Plaid collection. Dialogue skills 5. I probably don't need anything that's duplicate actually. Why is that one better stats? Okay. Tech. Don't need all this. Probably. Sneak. Like these weigh 0, so that's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot this is unique. Defense skills plus 5. Melee damage. Leadership skills, I think I have one. Defense skill. I have multiple for defense skills. I guess this is unique too, though. Put that one in there. I'm just gonna store all this Rizzo stuff. Most likely I'm not dressing as a Rizzo's employee today. I feel like it's definitely a DLC thing. Lurking sorry? No problem. You don't need to be sorry about lurking, it's fine. But I appreciate it either way. Moist duck bomb. We're just doing a little inventory management anyway. This game's theme is going to be stuck in my head even long after I finish, I can already tell. It's going to be like the dawn will come. Oh!
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Spangles. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What was the rest of Dragon Age? I missed like 10 minutes at the end, I think. How you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out. If I can type properly. Welcome on in, Kit, Spangles, Cylon. How are you all doing today? Everyone here, definitely give Spangles a follow. She killed some guards, that's about it. Yeah, I mean, that's par for the course in that part. I don't think I stealthed that part. I think I just went in swords blazing. I don't know what the equivalent is in the fantasy setting, but hello. We are playing some Outer Worlds today. Pretty planet. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension, and we do a lot of RPGs, Sims here. Shortly, maybe on hiatus in a little at the end of this week. We'll see. But welcome on in. We're just playing Outer Worlds. We got our character here, Faye Hawthorne, who's this is her last day, I guess, unless they bring them back the same character for the sequel. Slowly getting through that dungeon. So anyway, I started Bastion instead of Blasting. Yeah, I mean that's how it goes. Even last time I was playing this, there was like actually I did end up doing the reverse. I went from guns to doing stealth just because it was like zombies that were going on, but there were zombies that could be cured, so I'm like, I don't want to kill people who can be cured. Speaking of which, I bring this up so much, but like I feel like there needs to be more zombie media that does that. Examine the repercussions of a cure, because I feel like every piece of zombie media is always like, oh, they're not people anymore, we just shoot them, go wild, go hog wild. I'm like, you know, give me some like post-apocalypse where it's like some guy facing legal repercussions for shooting someone's grandmother or something. You know? Love design, yeah. I might switch off this outfit actually, because I was definitely wearing this more for the murder mystery vibes, because the closest thing I get to a detective outfit. I do like this captain one you get a lot. So I might go back to that a bit. Because this feels very, you know, like Star Trek sort of captain vibes. I'm at the point now where I'm basically overpowered. So I don't think I'm going to struggle with too many enemies. Pretty sure people don't want to think about it. Yeah, I just feel like it's such an unexplored like part though. I feel like maybe there has been, you know, obviously there's no original idea ever, but like maybe it's just something I'm unaware of, but I feel like it should be something that's brought up more. Anyway, we're doing a little, we're basically at like that point of no return, I believe, in this game. So we're basically just finishing up side quests and achievement hunting before I go to the end game. One of which is using 4 of these science weapons. I don't know if they have to be, I forgot to check that. I don't know if they have to be the base game science weapons. Or if it can be, I'm just gonna store this anti-manti. I don't know if I need the discrepancy amplifier anymore, but it only weighs a pound. Man, yes, man. The masses want black and white morality. It's just like... Man, I'm not much of a horror person, but if I ever write, you know, something like that, maybe that's what I do. Who knows? But yeah, technically they weren't zombies in the DLC. They were like slugs. So, yeah. Same effect, basically, but you know, there's slugs that make people happy. I guess it's closer to like The Last of Us or something. Can I please scroll to this? I'm trying to get to this page. Why is this game trolling me? I just want to be on that page with the science weapons, please. Okay, I'm taking this. Maybe I take the hammer. I don't want to take too much though because it will weigh me down. I don't know what this force magnum is. I'm just going to... Am I missing one? You love horror? I can't. It's a struggle for me. I can do some horror. At least game-wise. If it's like an immersive sim, which, you know, is my favorite genre of game. Prey is the one I cite the most, but like Bioshock, Prey, that type of deal. Where you kind of have a way to fight back. But if it's like survival horror, you know, like I was talking about this a stream or two ago. I need a way to fight back, otherwise. But yeah, movies I can't really do either. I'm just gonna take more weapons than I need, hopefully, and hope I'm not encumbered. I only have to pick 4, but we'll see. I might do Celeste's quest first, though, the fashion designer. Before we do achievement hunting. I was expecting that we'd have to... oh, it's because I have so many equipped. I was like wondering, where are all my science weapons? It's because I have like a bunch of them equipped. I think it's like a controlled environment and no in reality I'm safe. Like scary adrenaline. I guess I just don't have that. It's like spice tolerance, I guess, right? Kinda. I don't have spice tolerance either. Which sucks. Being of South Asian descent. You know, you get the assumption that you can handle spice when I cannot. It's about horror games though, like Noah's stay in the closet forever. Yeah, if it's like I was saying like we were talking about like Resident Evil or something.
Used to be much quieter.
Do you not like it, Ada? Just talk to Ada.
Welcome back, Captain.
I did like how they ended the DLC with us talking to Ada last time. Tell me a joke. Do you have a joke?
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Give me a joke.
Why are obtuse angles so depressed? Because they are never right.
Oh my god. Alright, that's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Talk to you later,
Take
Ada.
care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
I am functioning, I guess. Yeah, that's what it was, Typhon. I was trying to figure out what the name of this planet was. Typhon. Also the name of the aliens in Prey. Yeah, let's go do Celeste, Byzantium. You didn't start watching horror until high school. I was terrified. Watched an episode of X-Files and walked you back to the wall for the week. Yeah, no, that's how I feel most times. The few times I haven't seen anything horror related. If it's like thriller, you know, I'm fine with it. Like a Hitchcock suspenseful thing. Not much, you know, gore or whatever. I'm fine. Alright, let's get this fashion designer her parts. Am I in the right spot? Okay, I forget this place is weird. I do like Celeste though. She's a little eccentric, but she is ultimately probably the best person in Byzantium. You just saw Marathon leading up to, I assume that's 10 and not X. So you can watch it. Yeah, I can't do Saw. I can do Upgrade, which I know is the same director. But again, that's mostly because it's more cyberpunk action thriller movie. I'm still waiting for them to put out the Upgrade TV show, because I feel like it's been in the works for like so long, and I haven't heard anything about it. Okay, Celeste. I got your stuff.
What can I do for you, darling?
Mantiqueen chitin. That's how you say that, I think. Raptidon hide, primal leather, all done.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera.
Chimera.
Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
I've already fought enough chimeras,
While you were
please.
gone,
Dragon's
I put in
Dogma.
an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original.
Jolicoeur.
Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature.
Okay.
Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
Sure thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Haven't gotten around to yourself yet? You watched this song? It was definitely a good one. It's pretty self-contained. It's like you're not gonna be left on like a cliffhanger waiting for the show. I think the show is definitely gonna be independent. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's kind of like a Venom, but with a AI instead of a symbiote. Do I have anything else I want to ask
For
her?
you, anything.
I don't know why she said it like that. Okay. Let's go get your parcel, Celeste. I was wondering if we were gonna do anything with the postal service here, because they seem like they fleshed it out quite a bit. And I only entered like the back room of it once. I should probably go through the front door. Yes. I'm going through the front door. Yeah, because there are all these like named NPCs here and everything, so I was a little surprised there was nothing to do with this yet.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
They make them say that? I would not be surprised.
Well, you're getting an early start on
Although,
these parcels, aren't you?
Discount
How may I
Aurora
be of
Cressel.
assistance?
I never know how to say her last name. Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
I was just that window B, are you kidding? Okay, fine. Is this gonna be like the DMV quest in Fallout 76, which is like unneedlessly bureaucratic all of a sudden?
Please remember that Halcyon Parcel Service is not responsible for any lost,
Like we like passed
damaged,
around.
stolen, or confiscated shipments. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur. I feel like they're just torturing me to say her name as much as possible.
Let me just look that up for you.
Why are you so fed up with it?
It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste
Okay, I'm
is
saying it right.
currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel was being held here.
It was. And now it's being delivered.
Yo, I'm dealing with this in real life too right now because I'm dealing with the lost package right now. So, you know, this is just, you know, traumatizing on two fronts. It is being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
316. Are you sure it's not 361?
Thank you for
I
allowing
know he
HPS to
swapped
be
those
your only
numbers. I
option
knew it
today.
was 316. 900 before Magna Carta, as if I could ever make such a mistake. Never, never. I'm just gonna improve it. He covered his tracks, got that idiot at the copy shop to lie for her.
So you really want to be real, huh? Sure do. All right. From now on, you're
Oh,
getting
no.
raw, unfiltered Ellie. Hope you got some rubber gloves.
Okay. I thought she was about to start laying into her for a second. Okay. Why does this look intimidating? A note. We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the... Oh my god. To the HPS building located at 533 Eridanos. Wait. You have to go to Eridanos? 158 Terra 1, 684 Scylla? Please speak to an HPS clerk about the retrieval of your products. We can't go to Eridanos. It wasn't even made the game yet. I certainly picked the one most tedious quest to do last. Okay.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
They really are picking up the feeling of dealing with customer service. Yeah, I got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm
God.
down, please.
Calm down.
Parcels must be picked up at window A.
But that's all the way over there. Can't you just get it from me?
Maintaining proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS.
Are you kidding me?
If you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window
I was gonna go
C,
over and do it, but I
please
assume
make
they
an
won't let me.
appointment.
Let me guess, if I want to make an appointment, I have to request a form?
I see you're familiar with our company
Man, real
policy.
catch-22 there. Fine, I'll go back to window A. I'm gonna see if it lets me go to a complaint form. There's no one there. I wonder if I can steal a complaint form. Alright, back to window A.
How may I be of assistance?
We're to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur?
Of course. If you could just verify
They
for
really
me
are just
that you
trolling
are
me to say her
Jolicoeur,
name
Celeste, or an
as
officially
many
authorized
times.
proxy?
Can you not see what I'm wearing? Obviously, I'm one of Celeste's models.
Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of dress that you must be one of Ms. Jolicoeur's associates. Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
It's pretty funny. You know, I understand what they're doing. I mean, I would not be surprised if there was a full bureaucratic quest line in this game, considering how much there are. Is that Rizzo's? Or is that loading screen? I think that's new. I don't think I've had that one before.
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our contracts as per your request, if you'll replace the landscaping around your offices as per ours.
Throw in a clause about hosting our weekly bridge tournaments.
Bridge tournaments.
You drive a hard bargain, my good man.
They've got to pay me for something, my
God.
dear fellow.
All right, Celeste, I got your parcel. Oh no. I liked her. Come on.
Careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic.
What?
We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident.
She's not. You killed Celeste? That's insane.
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going
God.
insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium, Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me. Why? I liked her as a character.
Okay, gone quiet.
I don't know if there's a way to prevent that. Or how far I'll go, I guess, other than not doing the quest. That's certainly not the way I thought the quest was going to go with the Duchess. I don't think I've seen that hat before. Oh, there was a guard right there. Free lunch equals best lunch. No such thing as a free lunch.
Lawbreaker!
I'm not a lawbreaker. You saw nothing?
What do you think you're doing?
Pay 55 bits to look the other way.
You and I never saw each other.
Do I lose reputation with it? I closed the door. That's not my fault. There's one of my companions who opened the door. Why do you not care about me picking this one? Where you can see me all the way from here? I'm telling them to stay out there.
I'm going.
Lawbreaker. Oh, she didn't make it. Actually, I think this is tied to an achievement as well, because I do remember seeing something about wearing Chimera. Yeah. I guess maybe this is our new outfit then.
Sure. On my way.
See what it looks like. So sad she died though. I did like she was eccentric, but I did like her as a character. Alright. I mean, I definitely prefer like this one over it, just because I feel like there's more layers to it. I don't hate it, but maybe it's just because it's, you know, this is a DLC item versus a non-DLC item. We'll see. I think I have to wear was a nice hat. Yes, this. I think this is an achievement. Yep. And surprisingly, this helmet actually is quite okay. But yeah, I think I like this one. Or this one. This one's also pretty good. This is definitely more like rugged Han Solo wear. I think I'm at the point where I can wear whatever I want. Okay. Well, I guess that's Celeste. UDL being dumb, that's what.
She's always been a bit artistic. Oh, right. Creative temperament and all that.
The body's gone already. She didn't do anything wrong. Bada beep. There was this thing that said beady beep. This. Do I have it equipped? Yeah, this gun here. This is a talking gun. It went beady beep every time in the murder mystery DLC. Beady beep. It's actually more of like a magnifying glass than a gun. I never really used this thing as a gun. I don't know why it had to be a gun. Because it didn't do much damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just achievement hunting then, because I think it's all side quests done. So I did that one. I want to get the one with 4 effects. I don't know if I'm going to get the one with use the inhaler 300 times, because do I have like stats or something? Do I have like character stats? Inhalers used. Because I don't know how many I'm at. I guess I could just spam it a bunch. How long does it take to use one? Could just do this a bunch while we run. I think this is gonna burn through all my foods though. I don't know if I should be doing this. 300 is a lot, by the way. Like, maybe I'll just get that one on my own time because I feel like it's gonna take too long. We'll see, maybe if we finish the game I can go back to an old save and we'll just use the inhaler 300 times. I feel like the science weapon one is gonna be more fun. Let's probably go to like... We have to go to Monarch or Gorgon. I think Monarch is safer. We'll take the dangerous landing pad. Because we just live on the edge, we're in danger. Okay. I think the gloop gun, it's easy to tell. Shrink ray is easy to tell if it's hit. I hope it's science weapons that are DLC count. Now can I go? I can. Okay, I'll just take them with me. I forgot my armor also technically would have some carry weight. We'll see. Hopefully they're not too strong. Actually, I should probably bring some companions for once that I did not equip as well with weapons. That's probably better. I'm gonna wear this just because I put carry weight on it. Yes, I can only take like one. Let's take Sam. I don't take Sam out too often. Although he might be a little too strong. Alright. Then we just gotta find... Usually this zone had quite a few Mantiqueens and stuff. Actually, what is that place? I've never been down there, I don't think. I don't think I've explored Monarch completely. Can I put a marker down? Head south. Okay. Let's go. First we're gonna gloop gun. Okay, he's tiny. Oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I feel like I need to tank your enemy in this.
have been neutralized.
Sam might be too strong. Maybe it's just the ringleader being too weak. I feel like I definitely need to find like a Mantic Queen. Might be too strong. Is that a queen? Trinket. The shrink ray does not last as long as it should, I think, in my opinion. I think melee weapons would be easier. I do not want to be farsighted. Alright, I just want to see what this is. I don't remember going this way, but maybe I did. Oh yeah, I think we've been here. I think that's the CNP theme, right? At CNP, we know our C's and P's. Have I been to the Mantisaur Hive? I think, is this where we took Nyoka? There's certainly still Mantisaurs here, so it didn't work, whatever we did, if we did come here. Okay, I think the Needler might be better. Shrink Ray, in theory, it's okay, but it's kind of hard in practice. Okay, we gotta find like a big Mantiqueen. I'm gonna tell Sam to wait.
Unit moving to destination. Time to take out the trash.
Okay. I didn't reload it. Come on, come on, come on. Sam, come on. Okay, I need someone other than Sam, I think. He's too strong. We might have to go to Gorgon actually too, because like the enemies are too weak here. I feel like I'm killing them too fast. Yeah, I think this was where we went for the... Let's the Mantiqueen respawned. I think she was around here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to go somewhere with stronger enemies. Not a problem I thought I'd be saying. I think I need to pick... Samba's too strong. We need to pick, like... Vicar Max or someone. Or Felix. Probably Vicar Max, because I think Felix has a heavy gun. Not the Bourse Factory. Where are we? Is it there? I thought we were in Fallbrook. Oh no, we're at the Cascadia pad, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go somewhere a little more tough, I guess. Apparently. This is what I need. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Cylon. I appreciate it. Took a sip. Alright. Like, who's my weakest? Yeah, probably the Vicar. Maybe I'll even nerf him. Maybe I'll intentionally give him a bad weapon just so he can't really do much. Does it count if they use a science weapon? I might just give him one just to see. I mean, it can't hurt, right? I'll give him... Prismatic hammer. Maybe the shrink ray. Because then he's constantly shooting them. Actually, you think... Hold on. Maybe 2 companions is the way to go. Because right then, if they're constantly hitting them with, like... I'll give them some weak ones. But if they're constantly hitting them with science weapons... then maybe it will actually turn out okay. The only thing is I know Gorgon is...
Serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
Yeah, we're not going there. We are not going to the drinking establishment. That's on your own time. Alright. I didn't miss a Gorgon theme. Nice to hear it again. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Don't know if these guys are going to be strong enough.
Here we go.
Okay. Why is this thing never loaded? Okay. Are we up 4? And what? Yeah, I feel like, do I need the mind control ray or something? Or like, I don't know how you would do for... I see the effect thing popping up above their head.
In one piece?
I don't know how you would do 4 of them at the same time. I might see if there's a suggested loadout for this achievement, because I feel like it's hard to get on your own. World's 4 science weapons trophy. Prismatic hammer, mandible rearranger, I had mind control and loop gun. Oh yeah, I forgot you could set them melee only. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that'll probably help. Yeah, you guys are only gonna use your melee weapons. I was on the right track though. Melee. Okay. I don't know if it has to be base game weapons. We'll see. I'm gonna take the shrink ray from him then, probably, just in case. Since it doesn't matter. Okay. It's just gonna be a matter of 2 things, killing them and... I don't know if I should get that. Okay, I'm hoping we find like a... For once I want a primal or something, which is not something I normally would say. I'm gonna put Debilirol because it doesn't do much damage, but it's a, I assume, long-lasting status effect. All right, let's try this again.
Got it. Heads down.
We've got a fight on our hands. You're
Inhaler. I forgot how much things hurt in this DLC. Stop hitting me. Okay, I forgot how much things hurt compared to I've been too much Eridanos. I don't have another weapon. Shrink ray. Do I have the shrink ray?
Nice hit.
Okay. Inhaler. Did not count. I feel like I had so many effects on him.
Don't let up.
Okay, there we go. Finally popped. I was like, I swear that guy, these guys got hit with like 4 effects. I guess it's just harder than I thought. Okay, that's all I need you guys for. Alright, anything else? Negative reputation, I'm probably not getting. Sneak attacks? I thought I was close. I've been trying to get sneak attacks. Some of these I think are story related. At least these are more common ones. 3 dialogue conversation checks with a single disguise I might be able to do. Inhaler 300 times. Toss ball stick. I probably will not kill 50 enemies with a toss ball stick. Okay. I might try the speech sneak one real quick, and then we'll probably get on with the main story. Maybe, or should we just do the main story? See where it goes. And then do achievements after. I'm gonna take these weapons back from you guys. Actually, I mean, they could probably keep them, but I also don't want to be carrying whatever these things are, so you guys can take them back. Alright. Do a little. I'm definitely not 100%ing the game, though, because I feel like that's a lot. And I would also have to do some older saves, because some of these are definitely choices I did not make this run. Alright, I think we're good weapon-wise. I'll keep...
You ever notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
Okay. Yeah, I'll put... Definitely keeping the Spectrum Gatling. Prismatic Hammer, I'm not going to use. The Pet, I don't think I'm going to use. This. Probably not the Heavy Machine Gun. If I'm using one, it'll probably be the N-Ray. Probably not going to use an Overburst. I think this only works in Eridanos, so I'm going to put it... Oh! Should I keep it on me? That is funny, though, that they put a mechanic that... I do remember seeing that if you lose one, you can get a new one. It does give me dialogue skills. I don't think I need dialogue skills at this point.
What's that make the vicar?
We could go in our old TTD armor as well. I think this is fitting for the Hope. You and our Hope armor. The tubes swinging around. I really wish I was third person in this, because that'd be really funny to see. I assume when you run around, there's just tubes flying everywhere.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna tell him.
Yeah, we can wear that for a bit. At least for this mission. I might switch back later. But let's see. I might try real quick. I know there's one place on Monarch that I can think of that's a restricted area that I can do 3 dialogue checks in pretty easy. And there's also probably one in Byzantium as well, actually. Yeah, Monarch seems less risky. It's just the factory is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, let's go Fallbrook.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Okay. I mean, I'm sure that we'll probably also be doing a sneak section in the final mission. I wouldn't doubt it. But I just want to get out of the way just in case. So then thinking of the CNP Borst factory. Oh. He is dead. He got eaten by a parasite queen. Can I just like stroll up this restricted area? Is it not restricted anymore? Wrong leech. Is this not a restricted area anymore? We know our season peace. Am I loud in here? Okay, I guess it's not restricted anymore. Okay, I don't know what to do then. Did I get to read these? It's just Clive lore. Fine. I guess Sublight fully. Okay, wait, Sublight fully took over? Is that what this means? Because wasn't Sublight like the whole reason? Okay, I'm actually curious though. I forgot things can change after I complete quests. In locations. Is Clive still there, or is he... Did they take him out? There's a hostile somewhere. Pink slip protocol? Why would I do that? I am assuming... Isn't this where he was? I think this is where Clive was. It seems like they cleaned it up. Maybe I'm in a different spot though. 'Cause I remember there being an elevator. Where was Clive?
Incoming!
What? Is there just a random... What? Why? That was not my fault. How far back ago was that? That's not my fault. They just decided to shoot. I should not get a reputation decrease for that. How much of a reputation decrease was it? Honestly, I can live with that. It's fine. I assume we're gonna get a big reputation decrease anyways, you know. It's not gonna matter too much, but I don't know why she just... That's the only enemy here. I'm trying to find where Clive is. I think he's in this elevator if I remember right. At CNP, we know our season peace. I mean, he's gone. It looks like... I don't know if they killed him, but they definitely, at the very least, probably arrested him. Which, you know, he was doing cannibalism, I think, so, you know.
Real slick.
Probably for the best. Alright. Oh, there's the special Borst. I didn't actually see this here. You know, I don't want to eat the special Borst. Alright, I guess this area was not restricted then. I don't know... There's only a few other places I could think. There's one on Eridanos. And one in Byzantium. There's probably one in Edgewater too. But it's not coming to mind on where it is. Let me go to Eridanos. Eridanos is so colorful, I prefer it.
We've touched down on the atmospheric complex in
Eridanos. How will you solve the case? Okay. The restricted area I'm thinking of is in... It's still bugging here. In Prius, though. Assuming Prius is not overrun by zombies, still. Actually, I don't have a keycard. This won't work, because I don't have a disguise. It's a restricted area, but... Okay, everything is still infected here. I went through so much work to keep all these people alive, I'm not risking it. Alright, I guess we're going to Byzantium then. It was nice to at least have a little look at Eridanos one last time. We're just going on a tour before, you know, we go to the final spot. Yeah, I guess Byzantium, because I don't... Groundbreaker maybe has one. Actually, I do know. Wait, this might work. Groundbreaker's probably easier to get to than the Byzantium one. Okay. There is one here at the station that I didn't use to get in the station. Although technically I think I'm allowed back there. So maybe I screwed myself out of this. We'll see. Is restricted.
Hey, Bounty.
Oh, okay. I couldn't help but notice the bounty posting on Phineas Wallace.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages.
Is this Wells fellow a famous criminal or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders.
Yeah, we're totally not helping him or anything.
Nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
Do you have any more
With
bounties?
that bastard.
Okay. Yeah, McRed is totally dead, right? I don't know if there's any more restricted areas. I didn't realize me burning through all these was gonna... I should have taken it that one time in the factory where I was at. I didn't realize it was an achievement though. I feel there has to be somewhere restricted here, right? Slap your whole family tonight. Because nowhere restricted here? Oh, this was restricted, right? Yes. Okay, yeah. I was like, there had to be somewhere. I remember sneaking around somewhere else here. Alright, let's just stand around. Walk a bit. Sprint.
Slow day, huh?
Yeah, slow day. Might as well just take a look at some loot and stuff while we're in here. She's gone. Because I didn't really look around here too much because I was too... I feel like they should have used... I hope they expand on this mechanic a little more to give you more options to do it, because I feel like I never really had too many options outside of the story missions to do it. Or did that see me?
What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving.
I don't want any trouble out of you.
Paranoid. I'm not paranoid, you're paranoid. Now, can I do it to the same guard multiple times, or is it... does it have to be a different one I get caught by? Hi.
What was that? What do you think you're doing?
I was just leaving. You know, whatever I want.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
Okay. I'm gonna make more paperwork. Yeah, I didn't need to be as careful as I did the first time I did this. I didn't realize you had 3 chances.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Keep your hands to
There we go.
yourself.
Okay. Okay, that was an achievement. I think I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I should go back to my normal loadout actually. Let's put the Gatling. Probably gonna use the Gatling the most, to be honest. It's our newest weapon, the most fun. It might be a little overpowered though, because this is like, actually it's not too strong. But it is like the only like a heavy real, this is like the only real heavy weapon I feel like we've had. Alright. Oh, I can do this. I didn't miss this one. Simultaneously had bonuses for meat, carbohydrate, sugar, drink, caffeine, and alcohol. This is just eating a bunch of food. I could have done this a while ago. I don't know if I have meat on me. We might have to go. Oh, no, I do. Cow ribs, apparently. So I said meat, carbohydrates. I assume are those carbs? What else was it? Sugary drink, caffeine, and alcohol. There's alcohol. Sugary drink. Caffeine. Is this caffeine? Did I read? Hold on. Is that not meat? No. Meat, carbohydrate, sugar drink, caffeine, and alcohol. Okay. Okay, oh, it says meat. Okay, so meat, caffeine drink, alcohol, carbohydrates, and sugary drink. There we go. I was like, that has to count. Alright. And I feel like I should have gotten this plasma damage one. I don't know why I don't have it, but I think that's all the achievements I want to get for now. We could get 3 flaws. I probably could have claimed some flaws. I'll do that if I do a flaw run myself. Evil flawed solo run. Yeah, other than using the inhaler a bunch. Oh, actually there's this one. Kill an enemy with a science weapon sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot critical hit. Science? Oh, I don't. Did I bring the hammer with me? You think I can get this one done? Can I just do it to like a random civilian? Okay. Science weapon sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot critical hit. Okay. That counted. I don't want to keep that timeline, but... Okay, that was an achievement to bonk that lady in the head with a stick. All right.
That was before Bedford negotiated for a bigger office on the promenade.
Must be good at his job.
Better than the last. Between you and me, though, he works twice as hard for himself.
I think some of these are story tied.
Prerogative of management. Still, there's a lot more corporate ships in the bay these days.
Okay. I think we're all set. I will make a hard save at this point just to be safe. But I think that's all the easy quote unquote achievements I was looking at that I could do right now. Okay. But yeah, we'll make a hard save here in case I want to come back. And let us go to the Hope. Kept secret, but not forgotten. Nice save, bro. Thanks. It was real tricky. I almost missed it.
I need you to reroute power.
Hey, dudes, you know, the welcome
to
on
the
in.
Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Oh. Tell me about the Hope.
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
Yeah. What was I doing again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
What's gonna happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2. Or the sun.
Well, I hope my skill checks are high enough. It was cool though. Effortless, elegant, yes. The 2 E's and a C. That's all for now. Okay. So am I going on to the Hope? Or does it keep bringing a regular squad? I feel like I've been bringing the squad the whole time. Maybe I should bring someone different just so they're not overpowered. We'll see. I'll bring the regulars on the Hope. I just like their reactions, but maybe I'll switch their guns to something lower. If they end up being too strong. I know Ellie's is very, like, what does she have? She has this pistol that I found that was just completely broken. So maybe I'll give her the Spacer's Choice pistol instead. Hey, it does look like the Groundbreaker. It is her sleeker, prettier sister, apparently. According to Ada, at least. That's what she called this. Okay, are they gonna be enemies here, though? Is corporate gonna try to stop me?
New employee?
Yeah, I'm a new employee. Firebreak update. The game is great, but servers are highly unstable and still some bugs that make it unplayable. Yeah, I'm definitely still in the wait and see about it. Not sure how much of that's specific to Xbox. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any PC gameplay, but we'll see. Status. Reports available on the following functions: power maintenance, hibernation chambers, power save mode, only life support is powered, maintenance, overdue, very overdue. All of them are overdue. Macrowave short-circuited after some idiot left his fork on the plate. Macrowave clock is stopped. Macrowave is stuck on high power mode. Macrowave has stopped working entirely. They have macrowaves instead of microwaves, apparently. Okay. Hibernation storage. 5 is at 99% capacity. 8 is 92. 12 is at 76. Is the 99% capacity me? Am I the 1%? Was I the 1% that got freed? Pre-launch roll call. Personnel of notable rank. Captain Hunt, Wilhelm Hunte. Hunt is probably how you say it, not Hunte. Donna Hunt, Rezi Torrega, Frank Nolda, Chief Engineer, Medical Officer, Alexei Volkov. Okay. Manual log, L1W Hunt. 10 years. Longest trip Donna ever took was a week-long sojourn into the Silver Mountains. Even that set her on edge. She's a homebody, always was. She packed so much food we could have been stranded on those rocks for a month and we'd probably just be fine. UDL sent us on a team-building seminar into the city once. They paid for everything. Donna still packed nutrient bars just in case the bus broke down. It's gonna take this ship 10 years to reach Halcyon, an entire decade. It's a good thing UDL provided the rations, else she might have dumped our life savings into mixed nuts and freeze-dried meat. Automated audio transcript R1. This is it, folks. Say goodbye to old Blue, eh? Yeah, if anyone wants to. Good riddance. Why so bitter, Resi? She's been a good home. Give me a spaceship any day of the week. Well, see how you feel a year in. So, moment of silence? Should we make it toast? Anything? Feels weird. Leaving Earth in the rearview mirror. No, from now on, we only look forward. Keep moving forward. That's what, from Meet the Robinsons, I think. Patch. You're not gonna be mad at me for that, are they?
Let's hope we don't have to run in a hurry.
Okay. Like, are they gonna be mad at me for that? I don't know. Well, that place is restricted. I probably could have done my restricted achievement thing there then. I didn't realize there'd be, I mean, I probably should have figured that we'd be in a restricted area, but it just didn't come to mind. Okay. Don't mind my rainbow RGB Gatling gun here.
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid as to fly to the ass end of the colony for this derelict. Shows how much I know. You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
We have plenty of options to go. It seems like all my commands are going to respond to it. I assume Ellie is going to respond to this one, Parvati this one. This one's just, I don't know, maybe Ellie. It's a beautiful gun. I do like it. I just wish I got it sooner. I don't know how I missed that last time. I missed getting this gun at like the start of Eridanos just because I didn't look at a terminal. I was sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony out with it.
Explode? Holy
Yeah.
shit. Alright. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right.
And I gotta wear their uniform. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. This whole starving to death thing isn't all it's cracked up to be. On the upside, the bathrooms are the cleanest they've been since we left port. It's made my job a hell of a lot easier. Thurston Stallworth, custodial engineer. Well, I guess his job was a little easier for a short while. Hold on, sorry, it's just put in the last of the VODs. We're finally caught up on VODs, but I had to put the last of the ones out. I just remembered. I tried to put them out like hour by hour. Normally I schedule, but these last ones also are doing weird things with the upload. The identity cartridge, or is there actual armor somewhere?
Nice going.
Take the pistol in case Ellie's is too overpowered. Taking all this stuff. I assume this is a way you could have broken in if you didn't have the speech. Alright, I'm assuming he's referring to the ID card, because I didn't see any armor other than like Marauder armor in there. Alright, here we go. Hi.
I hear someone snuck into Depository 18. Amateurs. That'd never happen around here. You get tired of patrolling?
It does really look, it is, I guess, identical to the Groundbreaker. Okay, I guess we go this way. I don't know how far I gotta walk. Warning, unauthorized access will result in immediate termination upon your arrival in Halcyon. Look, Captain, this is what I was talking about. We're slowing down. Pretend for a second when I look at your screen, all I see is unintelligible math. Okay, see this line? That's us. This one, that's where we should be. This one, that's where we're going. We're off course. I think it's because we're... What the hell was that? I don't... Will? What's going on down there, Frank? I can ask you the same damn thing. The engine is just braced. Who hit the brakes? Go ahead, Frank. Right, as some of you know, the ship dropped out faster than light travel. We gotta spin in the skip drive again. Why are we talking instead of doing? It ain't that simple, you hull-headed... Frank, sorry, I'd just hit a button and skip us back to speed. I would. But Nav's gotta plot a new course. Yes, dropping to sublight speeds means we're quite a ways off course. The navigational computer will be helpful, but it'll take... Well, I don't know how long it'll take. We have to get this right. Any errors, we could fly through a planet or a star. Plus, we'll need to count up the fuel reserves. If we try to skip without the energy, we'll need... Well, I'm not sure. I think we'll just explode. I'd rather not explode. What if we don't have enough fuel? Then we'll fly slow. How long will this take? I don't know yet. I need to run the numbers, but, we'll deal with that problem when it comes. For now, Frank, see to the fuel. Resi, assume we can get us back to skip space and plot a course. Let's go. Your math is so unintelligible. I share this Christmas movie, sir? I haven't seen the math, so... I don't know. W. Hunt. The UDL mantra has always been prevention. If you don't have problems, you don't need a plan for dealing with them. Before I was assigned this ridiculous journey, I ran budgets for our gullas. How much does it cost to staff an ocean liner? How much food do we need? I always put safety precautions like lifeboats, sick kits, flares, whatever I could think of, in a separate category from the rest of the budget. In my gut, I knew I should plan for them. I think I got that from Donna. But my boss always redacted them. Why spend money on emergency supplies when you can spend money on not having an emergency in the first place? Hire a better crew, build a ship out of better materials, find a better accountant. From pleasure cruisers to colony ships, I guess nothing changes. They gave us 10 years of rations and we used 9 of it. Resi is saying it's going to take us 26 years to get to Halcyon if we can't spin up the skip drive. Anyway, I carve this up, someone's going to starve. Hold F, I want this on record. We're F and named because of the equipment. The skip drive is toast. I don't know what the hell happened, but it even got to prelim cyclo boosters. Captain says we got food for a year. Rez says it's going to take 26 to get there on STL. Back home, I saw folks lose their mind going hungry for a week. A week? We ain't going to last a bloody month if we don't figure something out. Okay, so something happened. It feels very Tacoma-esque. You know, something happened. They think they're all going to die, although I assume it did not go as well as it did in Tacoma. So, we'll see.
Teach me that.
I don't know if I should be wasting movement on looting this stuff. Definitely getting caught.
Error. Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. If you're experiencing errors, I should take you to mechanical engineer.
Error. This unit is not experiencing errors.
You just said error twice.
Error. This unit is functioning correctly. There is no need for the
I
intervention
don't
of
know.
mechanical engineers. Thank you for
You know, I think we should get some mechanical engineers to intervene. Yeah, I probably could have got my 3 checks. Still a restricted area. Am I free? No. Open authorized access. Immediate termination upon your arrival in Halcyon. Status. Current storage status normal. Current pod count 9,999. Pod removal. Occupant Faye, that's me. Removed by unknown crew member. Okay, so this is where we started the game, I guess. This is where the character creation happened. This is where we spend an hour doing character creation. Automated audio transcript, unknown crew members. Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful. That is probably Phineas, if I would have to guess.
Can't think of much worse than drooling on your pillow in front of a bunch of strangers.
But yeah, I'm assuming one of these pods is the one I was taken from. There's a bot in here. Okay. Torrego R. Dear Diary, everyone is running around trying to figure out how we're gonna eat. But none of it means anything if I can't keep us on course. It's hell. Charting 26 years of travel through spaces. I don't know if I can handle it. It's so much pressure, so many lives. If I get one thing wrong, one smudged decimal point, one off by one miscalculation, we could crash into an asteroid. I keep thinking the colonists, they just never wake up. Lucky them. No offense intended, your math's just fine. I mean, it's not my math they're doing, it's their math, apparently. I've called you all here because the numbers on our rations are off. What do you mean off? We have too many. Someone has been taking theirs. Extra food sounds like a good thing, darling. Not extra. Someone's getting their food from another source. They must have stashed it somewhere. So, someone could have brought some from Earth. Well, if they did, they need to include it in our rationing, Frank. Every bit of food on the ship is to be split among us all. It's theirs, it isn't yours to take. This isn't about ownership, it's about survival. We're gonna run out eventually, and the longer we last, the closer we get to figuring this stuff out. Alright. I want everyone to interrogate their crew, find out whoever's not eating their share, and bring them forward. Perhaps there is hope yet. Mama used to have such a garden. I grew up on their tomatoes and lemons and limes. When we left Earth, she was so kind as to share a sample of seeds with me, so that wherever we end up, I might start my own garden. Now buds grow in hydroponics. This may not be a backyard, but it is something. I remember you every day. Moshka, I think is how you say that. Now more than ever. Law help me, it worked. I'm gonna hell, but it worked. Now how the F do you break the news to Captain? Cap, wanted this on record. Sick of the witch hunt. It's me, I haven't been eating my rations. Why? Don't need it. Don't mind feeling hungry. I need my chief engineer with his full faculties. I'm glad you owned up to this, but start eating your full share. That's an order. All due respect, Cap. We're up creek. Not sure that's an order. It means a lot right now. It holds weight more now than ever, Frank. We need to stay organized. Well, I ain't doing it, so either shove that stuff down your throat or give my leftovers to someone else. Okay. Bridge keycard. Hopefully I have enough to get out of here. Logs. Begin audio log. Is this thing working? I said begin audio, damn it. This is P. Wells. Yes, let's go with that. Work continues on test subject 112, retrieved from hibernation Bay 8. Time of extraction, let's say 2.5 hours ago. Time of death, 6 minutes prior. Explosive cell death, my arch nemesis, haunting my every attempt at revising our frozen colonists, making a mockery of my procedures. I've tried every combination of every chemical available to me. Attempted every variation of every possible thawing procedure, a gradual melt, a flash thaw, extremities first, brain first. Don't know how much more of this I can take. 4 hours of sleep in the last 72, can still hear their screaming in my nightmares. Test subject 112, real name to Harley Stanton, age 39, enjoyed singing. I'm sorry, Harley. Couldn't save you. Begin audio log. As soon as I had words begin audio log. What a ridiculously inconvenient program. What happens if I just accidentally say the phrase audio log? Don't know why I'm talking to a frozen colonist. You're losing it, Phineas. Focus. Focus. Come on, make the incision. There we go. Excellent. Well, my frigid friend, you disobeyed the moratorium on ingesting food 36 hours prior to hibernation, didn't you? Thank the law for disposable gloves. Steady now. Steady. Oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Damn slippery scalpel. Well, who makes these anyway? Spacer's choice. Alright, I've got no choice. I'm going in. At the very least, we can tell he values, the human life, the one that he accidentally took, but... Okay. Route comms through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain?
Yes.
I have successfully integrated myself into the Hope's comm systems, and am attempting to establish contact with the Hope's more primitive processor now. Would you like me to play a mood-suitable music selection while you travel to the bridge? Oh, sorry. File not found.
Okay, do I have to go to the bridge, or should I reset my... Do we have a...
You've located the stasis chamber. Which pod were you
she's gonna comment.
for so long, Captain? The missing one, I take it?
I don't know if there's gonna be more... Okay. can be reset. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna walk all the way back. They gave me a reset, luckily. Where's this elevator go? Up somewhere? And we're getting closer, actually. Am I going the right way on accident? I guess so. Don't mind me.
These were the private quarters of the Hope's former crew. Shall we hold a moment of silence for the dearly departed?
Sure.
No.
What?
That's odd, because my programming would indicate that when forced to confront the idea of self-death, organics prefer... Oh, I see. Yes, never mind.
I don't know if we should be in here, Captain. It should be private, shouldn't it?
I mean, are they alive, or... I'm just trying to find history out. What is it, Resi? Captain, hey, sorry for waking you. One of the pod alarms went off. I didn't know what to do. Pod alarms? They colonists? Yes, see? I'll check it out, thanks. Writing this down because I'm not sure what to do, but I want the incident on record. One of our colonists has gone missing. The cameras in the pod bay have been deactivated for... I don't know how long. Resi helped me hook up another secret. I've been checking on it every morning, and today I discovered our chief engineer tampering with one of the pods in the middle of the night. I haven't confronted him yet. I'll collect more evidence before I do. I don't know why Frank would start waking people up. We're short on food as is. I should throw you out the effing airlock, Frank. You should be thanking me for solving our food crisis. Oh my god, has he been eating people? This is your solution? Sacrificing innocent people? What's going on? Find Alexei. We're throwing Frank out in the brig. What? Why? He's the one who's tampering with pods. Oh, what? You're gonna spare her the grisly details? I ate them, Resi. You ate them? And I ain't apologizing for it. If we don't survive, they're good as dead anyway. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna be sick. It's fine, Alexei. Okay, yeah. So he was eating the frozen colonists to survive. I thought he might have been doing gardening, but no, that's much worse. I've been talking to Frank. And? How's the brig? Captain, he makes a kind of sense. Damn it, Alexei, not you too. Don't listen to that madman. What if your wife can't grow more food? What if it fails? They'll figure something else out. We are not cannibals. Do they become cannibals? Sneaky way. I guess if you didn't find a key card or something. Or is there actually something hidden here? Nothing unique. We're gonna run out.
Error.
It's fine. I was in one of the pods that just woke up.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Spacer's choice.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a free reset while I'm here. I want to explore lore, but I also don't want to waste movement time. Alas, Momoshka, I failed. The tomatoes died in their stalk. Something must be wrong with the soil. We have a month of rations. The crew talks of cannibalism. My Wilhelm fights to bolster off their wilting spirits and to bar the way from those too far gone. At nights, while my stomach grumbles, I fear I too may stray toward that dark path. But I think of our Lucas asleep in his pod, and I think of all those other sons, and daughters, and mothers, and fathers. If I woke up in Halcyon and my family had been devoured by these ghoulish men, I will steel my resolve. I will resist. Hey Volkov, the physical effects of starvation are well documented, but we never learned about the toll they take on your mind. The things you hold true become walls between hunger and satisfaction. The difference between right and wrong blurs. I told Frank we'd have to eat about a third of the colonists in order to survive our journey. When we still had rations that seemed impossibly unjust, tens of thousands of innocent people to save 24. Now I'm not so sure. Attention all crew. I don't know who let Frank Nolda out of his cell, but he is now an enemy of the ship. Anyone in league with him will be imprisoned for the duration of our journey. Anyone caught tampering with the cold storage pods will be frozen. And upon our arrival in Halcyon, you will be turned into the authorities. I'm locking off the cold storage bays. Frank, if you can hear me, there's still time to turn yourself in, please. Can you get us to Halcyon? I've been working on it. Can you get us there? I have to, Captain. Good. Meet me on the bridge. We'll make our last stand there. Wait, what about Donna? She won't be joining us. What the hell? What happened? I'll fill you in when I get there. Hurry. Okay, F. I can't believe this is happening. Okay, something went down. Apparently. That guy lost his wife. Oh. I guess that's another way to the bridge. I'm just looking for terminals, really. Shotgun.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
The computer?
Once we switch that thing on, we can get out of here, right?
We'll see. I mean, I kind of want to explore more lore if I can, but maybe on the way out we can, assuming these guys don't turn hostile on me. I'm just gonna scrap some of this stuff. Okay. Something down here. This is another way in.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Exactly. This is a way out. Well, I'm stuck down here now. So I'm hoping I'm not trapped. Luckily, I don't think it goes too far. Is it? Can I get out of here? Excuse me? Help. Why would they put this here? Is there an elevator? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Why would they make the ladder the same color? It's confusing. Okay. Status. Power status auxiliary, comm status auxiliary. Logs. Open the effing door, Will. No, you're killing us. Better you than the colonists. It's idiotic. If we don't keep the ship afloat, they'll die anyway. Unnecessary risk. Resi is plotting our course. The ship will fly true. You're gambling with hundreds of thousands of people's lives. You're handpicking which few you'll consume in your madness. Damn it, Alexei. Find me an effing drill. I assume they had like a group of cannibals. And just a few that wanted to keep the ship on float. Captain, you hear that? Hear what? The drill stopped. Maybe they're taking a break. Maybe it broke. Maybe they're trying to get into cold storage. If they get through that before they starve, they'll outlast us. Keep working, Resi. I'll take care of it. I think I'm the only one left. I don't know what Captain Hunt did down there, but he hasn't come back. And they haven't used the drill, and I'm done. The course is set. I'm done on my last day of food. I don't want to die like Donna did. Fly true, Hope. Okay, so I assume the whole crew died. But they set the Hope on course. Is everyone frozen is still alive? I wonder if he froze Donna, though, or not, to save his wife. Patch 83.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
It'll do. Wait, before I do this, tell me, Ada, am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand
Searching.
by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not
4% is not great. I'm ready to skip the hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet.
Oh my god.
How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive.
The board didn't like that.
To the rings of Terra 2.
I'm skipping it myself.
I wouldn't advise that, Captain.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
I know what I'm doing.
All right. It is in your hands now, Captain. I trust you, in so much as my presets allow.
ADA. Does your
ADA
intend to do a micro jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred.
Drives Corp.
And this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Here we go. Gonna be a cutscene. I thought it was about to be 2001: A Space Odyssey for a second. It's just the Outer Worlds theme. Here we go. Please don't crash. Okay.
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells.
I figured this might happen.
Perhaps you should check in on him.
Oh. I feel like I've been turned inside out. Let's not do that again.
Are we still in disguise or? Okay, because like I still want to explore just a little bit. See if there's any terminals I missed. I assume these guys, I don't know if they're mad at me or not. They noticed the skip happen. Hi.
Hold it right there.
Hi.
I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
Yeah. Surprise inspection, soldier.
Oh, hell, no one informed me of any surprise inspection.
Defeat the surprise. Yeah, it wouldn't be so much of it wouldn't be much of a surprise.
Oh, of course. I'll just get out of your way.
Yeah, you do so. I'll be on my way.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
I'll make some paperwork for you if you mess with me. Okay. I think we went in that part. I think we got all the crew stories then. Okay. We're good. Oh. Was that the last guy? And they just left his body here? Okay. How much did that decrease my board reputation? That's why I kind of wasn't worried about decreasing the reputation. I figured it would decrease. Anyway. Still friendly. Our disguises are just changing so much. Actually, in disguise? I didn't. Okay. Didn't want to see what was on this side. Sprats. I guess the sprats. That's a big sprat. Why didn't they just eat the sprats? The sprat's not here yet. Hopefully no one else heard that gunshot. That was kind of loud. They had Adrena time on them, of course. Show your boss that you are prime. Because you take Adrena time. There are a few pods. Oh, is this where the guy was like eating the people? Yeah, there's a lot of blood and stuff. He's probably breaking open the pods here and then eating them. Coking them with flamethrowers. All these roads keep leading back to cannibalism. It's like the third instance of cannibalism in this game so far. Alright, I thought it was gonna be a whole other path I missed, but I guess it's just storeroom. It actually didn't miss much. It does make all these cryopods everywhere more ominous now, though. I want to see if there's anything I missed back here, though. I don't think. I think I saw everything. Unless there's a vertical route somewhere. Did I read this? Yes. I don't think I read this one yet, though. Hey Rez, yeah. Bored, up around the torts? Yeah, but I got bridge duty. I'll come up, buzz me in. Sure, don't cheat this time. Listen, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. That's what Ellie says. I'm inspecting the deck all the same. Oh, you know what? I'll find Alexei and play with him instead. Oh my F. Shh. Sorry, it's hard to be quiet. Well, try. If we get picked up by the computer, we're on record forever. Is that so bad? I got someone waiting for me in the pods. It's a one-trip thing. Oh, scandalous. Scandalous. My disguise is gone though. This is about a real scandal.
Real slick. How'd you do that so fast?
You tell me. Okay, I think this is the way down. I'm just gonna keep going until I get caught. These sprats are safe. Apparently. There's plenty of, like, I mean, I guess these maybe, are these the remaining rations? Because it seems like there's food here. Maybe it's just for the one person. Finding a lot more blood around the ship lately. This must be the clumsiest crew on record. You know how hard it is to get bloodstains out of steel hull? I'm gonna run out in a septic wash. With the amount of time I spent on these floors, I better have a promotion waiting in Halcyon. Chief Custodial Engineer sounds fine to me. Thurston Stallworth. I assume maybe that was from the cannibal. Oh, is there a sneaky way I could have taken vertically? I didn't even realize. Oh, I could have made the sentries attack them, I guess. Interesting. Could I have gotten up here a different way, or is this just a one-way route? No, it seems. I mean, it looks like you can climb up here. It's a way to drop down.
Ooh, what'd you find?
I assume this is into the room. Yes, I guess if you weren't good enough to get the speech or break in or anything. See, there is a little sim design in there, but it's not. It's right at the end though. You don't get it too often.
anything like that.
Yeah, what the hell happened? I don't know. Oh my god, we just went into skip drive space randomly. Wow, can't believe that just happened. Crazy. Anyway, I stopped the thing from exploding though, so you know, I think my job is done here. So I'm just gonna go, right? You guys keep it up just fine. And if you see a guy with crazy hair come in, he's an employee too. So just okay. Okay, don't mind me. I just took the wrong walkway. Enjoy your day. Let's get out of here. Okay.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Dr. Wells. Captain, I shall now play the transmission received from Dr. Wells.
Thank the Lord you warned me. I was able to get some defenses up, but they might not be enough. The board has sent some serious firepower to pry me out of here. They're trying to get in here, and I'm not sure I can stop them. If they capture me, if we can't communicate again, there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're
swine?
Corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem that recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yeah, probably.
How can I be of assistance?
First I'm in the mood for some entertainment, though.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
A joke.
A neutron walks into a bar and asks, "How much for a Rizzo's rum and something?" Leering, the bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
Oh my god. Because a neutron is neutral.
I must comply with all direct orders.
Talk to you later.
May luck be with you.
May luck be with you.
As I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till your luck runs out? Do, 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 do. So are we never gonna go to Typhon then? Is that why is Typhon on there? Because I definitely thought the Hope was like gonna crash on a Typhon or something. But I guess not. We're gonna have to fight like the board. The board's lackeys, the swine as he called it. Is he good? He didn't die, I hope. Enemies somewhere. Let's read the note. UDL Logistics official arrest receipt. As per official arrest protocol outlined in Defense Logistic Incarceration Document A4321-6. The individual has been detained at this location and must appear in official Halcyon court at the appointed date and time with his paperwork to register that they are indeed properly arrested for crimes listed under their name. Failure to appear at the appointed date and time with this paperwork will result in additional late fees and rescheduling of the prisoner's appointed incarceration registration date. Failure to appear at subsequent court dates may incur additional fees. Halcyon Court is not responsible for missed appointments that are a consequence of being held in a locked cell or other high security containment location. Please note this is the only copy of receipt you will receive. That is your responsibility to have it with you when you appear for your registration session. Well, it doesn't seem like they gave it to him, so or actually he might have escaped because there's a lot of dead bodies in there. I don't know if we use the Gatling gun. We might just go. Hi. Don't shoot my friends. Should've probably gotten some sneak attacks till I could. We didn't shoot a pig, I hope. I know he said their swine, but I don't want to shoot his swine, you know?
We may.
An accident. I don't want to shoot the sissy pigs. Well, if I had Felix, he probably would have helped with the corporate damage, but I don't think I really need it. Pigs are okay. Are we supposed to like find a way in there? Ah, the door's open. Do you have anything cool in here? Documents. Oh, is this terminal passcode? Where's this terminal? Ah. First I want to see what's over here. This is his room. Finn's Force. Spacer's Choice. Assault rifle? I'll try it.
Deft hands, Captain.
Deft hands. Listen, I'm just borrowing stuff from him, it's fine. Let's raid in his fridge. Raid in his bins. Okay. Contingency plan activated. Publishing last will and testament success. Please present login password to continue. Enter passcode. If you're seeing this screen, I, Phineas V. Wells, have been perniciously kidnapped and very probably incarcerated by the perfidious and cowardly government of Halcyon in the prison fortress of Tartarus. If I've not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this terminal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me. Preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the aether. If this is Faye, I prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Okay. Personal files, Phineas V. Wells, eyes only. No, must delete entries from terminal memory. No telling who might be looking. First entry. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all. 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists. So naturally, they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Balderdash. Cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my request. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope is a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 113 seconds. New record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds, on average, before total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. The subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know the Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500? Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. I can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating. Psychological toll significant. On to subject number 13. Final entry. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I've done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right, I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm not about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them. I have my equipment. Now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Alright, and unlock the panel. What do you got for me? Guess I was going in there anyway. Tartarus nav key. Why do you have one of these? I do want to check though. I didn't miss anything with Typhon, did I? Typhon Outer Worlds. Anapestus, I guess. Okay. I guess we're going to Tartarus then. Da, no, 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 no. I don't know if I should be chatting with my companions in between all of these two. See if any of them have anything to say. Maybe now you believe me that I'm not working for the board, even though everyone's claiming I am. Felix, you owe me an apology at the very least. I just wanted to steal the bonus from them, you know?
Maximilian.
Maximilian.
Vicar. Vicky.
Vicky.
Yes. Aw, this is no fun anymore.
Vicky.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spirals. I'm sure you know what that's like.
I do, actually.
Something vexing you, Captain?
Okay, you know, I thought they would have had something to say.
Good to see you, boss.
Okay. I didn't know we picked up a bunch of stuff. Probably just gonna scrap most of it. I don't think we're gonna run into a vending machine anytime soon. So I think it's fine. I'll keep like a few things. I can probably store a lot of these science weapons too. I'm probably not gonna use the gloop gun. Mind control ray I'll keep just in case they throw something huge at me. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep all this in here. The troop armor is okay, but eh. Still like this one the most. So I'm gonna put it on. I figured we put the Hope one on for the hibernation part, but you know, now we've skipped it.
Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet.
Yeah.
I believe the crew would like to.
Okay, I thought they would have.
As you humans put it, air some concerns.
Let's air some concerns. We're all sitting around chatting.
Well, folks, I ain't exactly keen on busting into a prison, but riddling board stooges with bullets does sound like a ride and a half.
I'm not one for pointless heroism, but the board's gonna be after us next. We gonna finish what we started?
I hope.
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain.
What's so bad about the labyrinth?
It's a torment, Captain. Think on the deepest, darkest pit you can imagine and wrap it up in a storm so nasty it'll peel the skin right off your bones. That's Tartarus.
I mean, it's aptly named then.
But since no one ever makes it out, this is all just speculation.
The armed surveillance protocols on a maximum security prison planet are highly sophisticated. As such, escapes are historically quite impossible and deadly.
How do they know?
I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior. Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
Getting in is the simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab
Oh,
Doc Wells,
now
and
you're excited for this, aren't you, Felix?
guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you
Okay, I guess this is the actual point of
you may
return.
be there a while, or permanently.
Crew, what do you think about all this?
It's the craziest plan I've ever heard. And I mean that as a compliment.
You didn't hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now.
I mean, you were earlier
My
when
boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
I think it's
I went the
insane,
other way.
But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
Revolution is not for the
I know it's
sane.
dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not
I don't know how many times I've said that line in here, but
But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
You're asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the bomb out. It's what our units do best.
I don't think Sam ever knows what's going on.
But I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
We're doing it. Everyone's trapping.
If we don't make it, at least it'll be a great story.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Right.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your
Didn't you go to prison?
risky behavior is rubbing off on me,
I
Captain.
don't remember you talking about that.
Command not recognized.
Oh,
Waiting on your command, Captain.
okay. I mean, I don't think Brave New World. Oh, we gotta confront Sophia. Okay. I mean, I don't think I really have anything else I want to do. I guess this is the real point of no return, but I mean, that one... I guess I could have just done the hope, but, you know, then we wouldn't have enough content, so, you know, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want to do, other than maybe... I want to get this plasma damage one. I feel like I should have the plasma damage one by now. I don't know if it's just because, like, I've not killed many on my own, or... Let's see, I'm gonna store... Am I carrying other ones? Am I carrying the shrink ray? I don't need the shrink ray. I don't use the shrink ray. Keep the Gatling. I'm gonna store this. Armor. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. Let me sort by... I can't sort by anything. I'm just gonna put all these... Like, I don't think I need... Tech skills, maybe. Probably not dialogue. Do we have enough to do a solo trip? Because I was just gonna go to, like, Edgewater or something and just maybe get some sneak attacks, maybe get some...
Edgewater, Captain.
Maybe get some plasma attacks, you know? I go solo. Okay, we're like 10 above going solo. I probably don't need this other buddy, to be honest. This is only £1. I guess I don't need the healing gun if I'm not bringing companions with me. That might be okay for stealth, but these hats actually don't weigh anything. Well, I did want to go sell mods, but I guess let me just... I'm gonna store some of these pristine ones. Maybe just put a few in just to... Just so I can pick up some stuff. I think I'm just gonna go try to get some stealth. Couple stealth plasma hits if I can. I feel like I should be close on this though. Just go here. I don't know if enemies respawn though. Like I feel like I don't know if it's maybe just because I haven't turned them into plasma. But I don't. Oh, I didn't mean to bring you guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
Can I dismiss you? Head back to the ship. Can I not tell her to go back to the ship?
Yeah.
I didn't realize I brought them with me. It's just out of habit, you know? Have I been in here? I don't really need to, but I'm surprised I never did. Okay. Yeah, man, I just want to find some enemies. Chickens don't count, do they? I wasn't expecting the cinematic cam. Everything is on alarm. I didn't want to kill that chicken. I don't know if that counted. It did turn to ash though. I don't know where enemies like. There's gotta be some. I do miss Edgewater. This place looks so different to all the other planets we've been later on. It's odd seeing this much green with that like orange everywhere. Like, I can see why they picked this to be Terra 2. It's definitely more terrace than the other place. Is there no Marauders or anything anywhere? Or do I have to go to Monarch? There we go. Oh my god, we're just wrecking them. Good to know. I'm gonna try to get as many sneak attacks as I can. Ah. Okay. I think that was just one of my own shots rebounding, actually. Someone else here. Got him. That guy didn't see anything. You don't see anything. Okay, but there's a guy there. He doesn't show up on my stealth radar for some reason.
You, my friend.
Best of luck to you. Congrats on the first, definitely. You're definitely the first person here. How are you doing? Okay. No, that guy spotted me. No, he didn't hear anything. The guy just spontaneously turned into a pile of ash. It's fine. I'm not hiding. Yeah, you're just too much Adrena time. Lay off the Adrena time, buddy. Doing things Scott Cam camping? Nice. How's the game going? We're just at the point of no return right now, so I'm just kind of cleaning up. I'm trying to clean up a few achievements. I'm not 100%ing just yet, because there's a few that I need to get on a different run, I think. At least different choices that were made. Can you stop being on alert? But yeah, I'm trying to get sneak attacks and plasma damage right now. Which is why we're in Edgewater again, just because the enemies are squishy enough here. Alright, well, hopefully that added to it. I really wish this game did keep track of, like, how many you have so far, though. Is that a... oh, okay. I keep thinking that's a... audio log, that's only the DLCs. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna make some space. I'm not doing much modification anymore. Do 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 do. It's Spacer's choice. Alright. That's a primal. I don't know if I can one-shot a primal just yet. We'll see. Maybe I should get him like a plasma sniper or something. I could probably one-shot that one. I don't know about the rest. Oh, the rest didn't see them? Oh, no, you saw nothing. No, that guy just spontaneously died. Whoa. How shocking. You see, I don't know what constitutes a sneak attack. If I can, like, get away with it on half a bar. Or I have to wait for them to be fully unaware, like... Stop being hostile. I don't know if I can get the behemoth, you know? Oh no, he spontaneously died too. I don't know if there's like something for like cooldown, like if I wear stealth armor, will any cooldown be better? Dialogue skills, defense skills. TTD drain. Might wear that. Just because I am using a TTD handgun. Can you forget your friend's died faster, please? I don't even know if this is possible with stealth attack. We're gonna see. We get a little closer. Okay, that worked. Yeah, luckily everything in Edgewater is like... Luckily there's no level scaling in this game. Oh my god, they killed a bunch of marauders. If there was level scaling, this would be a lot harder. I'm just gonna take the... I'm not gonna take the weapons. Okay, if there's level scaling, this would be a lot harder. Hopefully there's not. The hard thing actually seems to be finding enemies. Because I guess I've cleared most of them. Okay, got the sneak attack one. Now I can do this. I can go in guns blazing now. I don't got to worry about it. I was like, I had to figure I was close on the sneak attack one. Because I feel like I've killed quite a lot on sneak attacks. Can I turn a corpse dash? Or okay, another turn dash. Can I do like an existing one dash? No. Okay, we have the one that's going to be more time consuming out of the way now, at least though. So now we just got to run around and find enemies, like these guys. This gun is also a lot of fun too, in that it bounces. Although I do feel a little bad for the Marauders now that we know their backstory, you know? See something over there. I saw some health bars. There's that primal place too we could probably go check out. Are there enemies here? Thought I heard something. Okay. Yeah, this one's 100, but I'm pretty sure I've at least gotten halfway. Where's this health bar? I keep seeing one pop up. I don't know if any of those hit. That one did. Oh, okay, I got it, finally. I was like, I knew I had to be close. We'll just kill this one for fun. Now, do I want to go for the inhaler one? The inhaler one's just gonna be me sitting here for however many inhalers we need. For a bit. Okay. These flaws I'm not getting. Human choice. I don't know if we're even getting it. I think it's hard to get negative faction reputation, to be honest. That's a different DLC. That one's... Yeah, it's just using the inhaler and killing 50 with a toss ball stick. I'm probably not going to run around with the toss ball stick and just kill enemies. Maybe I'll make my second character melee. We'll see. If we have extra time, maybe we will, but I think it's okay for now. How much does the Adreno actually weigh me? Because, I mean, we have like 400, so 0.05 times 400 is 20. It's 20 pounds, so I mean, we'll see. I'll do like 50, and if we're not there by 50, I will stop. Is it faster? Can you just use it? Okay. Actually, I should do this then. Although I don't know if it counts as the inhaler if I just use it. Because just say use the inhaler specifically, not just the Adreno, so I might have to do it this way. I don't know what number we're at, but I'm gonna stop at like 350. Okay. I don't know if it saves if I reload either progress, but we're pretty far off then.
Request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board.
I don't know who keeps reading these.
Ordering these.
Something busted, Captain?
Okay. I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna put my captain clothes back on. And let's go. I will also make a hard save here, which we can come back to. We have 2. Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Give me comments.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? 2 atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked.
Really?
"Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive."
Oh my god, she's on all the subatomic particle jokes today. First she did a neutron joke, now she's doing an electron joke.
As you wish, Captain.
Okay.
What part?
Will you tell me about Eridanos? No.
I'll be here.
I'll be here. Here we go. Tartarus. I was not expecting it to be pink. Yeah, I really wish you could go here. Yeah, I guess it's uninhabitable, but like, this one's uninhabitable. I assume maybe they were planning DLCs and then they just never got around to it. Or just left a few extras so they can make DLCs. Anyway, you're about to solve the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of the Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quests and DLC Just Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now before you cross the point of return. Yes. I already did, but why not? Just override this one. Get another one, why not? I assume this save specifically will be going straight to Tartarus.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain.
Scarf?
I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Oh, can we die? You promise not to leave without me?
I can make the assurance that I will not leave with another captain unless you do not return within 876,541,652
How long is that?
hours. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation.
Sure it is.
Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Moist Duck Bomb. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Just a heads up. We are like right at the the end game. If you're dodging spoilers or anything, I won't proceed until you're ready. But welcome on in. Hope you guys are all doing well. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We play a lot of RPGs here, Sims, the like. And yeah, we're playing the Outer Worlds right now. We're right at the point of no return. So you guys just made it just in time. But yeah, welcome in Jalapeno Nuts, Moist Duck Bomb. Hope you are all doing well. You working on Eridanos? Nice. We just, I mean, not just, but last stream we just finished up Eridanos. It's a fun time. I hope you're having a good time with it. Definitely got some fun weapons out of it. Yeah, we're just about to head to the final confrontation. We just got confronted apparently. Not gonna lie, Eridanos isn't as entertaining as Gorgon was, like the Orphan story. Yeah, I'd say in some parts it's definitely different tonally. Story-wise, I mean, I definitely like the lighter tone and the Halcyon and Helen stuff. I like the free-form approach of being able to handle the mystery, even though it's kind of different. The things I like the most in Eridanos are kind of seeing how they were starting to do a lot of the stuff they were going to do in Avowed. Because I think Eridanos was the last DLC they made for this, so it's kind of like the bridge. But there are definitely a few things I noticed design-wise in how they make it. How they designed the world. Because obviously it's a little more vertical in some parts, and it being more colorful, obviously there were a lot of mushrooms everywhere. Even the slugs kind of remind me of the Dream Scourge in Avowed. Everyone's streaming Outer Worlds, yeah. I mean, everyone's probably preparing for the sequel later this year. It's an investigation quest making LA Noire. It's too light toned to be entertaining, especially for a shooter. Man, no one will let them remove their slugs. Yeah, it's kind of it'll come up later. It's kind of a more overarching part of the quest. But yeah, the terminals and stuff, they do kind of say why people are like that, so I give it a pass for that. I did like having a hotel though, because it did remind me of the penthouse you get in New Vegas. With all your companions being there. You're so convinced Helen's floor is for fun. Is she on B? I thought she was in the penthouse. I know, what's his name? Woolrich is on VIB floor. Anyway, let's respond to this guy. He's just been staring at us for a bit. You know, just I have to notarize my crimes. What the hell is it with you people and landing violations?
I'm sorry, you people? Did you just cast a generalization on upstanding UDL employees? That's a fine of 200 bits. You're up to 5,708, not including the cost of your execution and the disposal of your remains, which will be assessed posthumously.
Hi, how do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID. Okay, the workers' basement made me mad? Yeah, no, there was a lot in there. I don't know if you found everything in there, but they're not great working conditions in that hotel. Hey, how do I know you're a real officer under the helmet? Yeah, show me your biometric ID.
Alright, I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive,
Thank you.
law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority.
Thanks for the free ID.
Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock.
Oh?
Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day, as he said he's about to execute me.
Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Also, I'm not grabbing as much loot, so much is marked as steal, and I don't do that. Other crimes, sure, yeah. I'd say mostly in the hotel, most stuff was steal, but once you get out of it to the main, the 3 islands and stuff, most stuff isn't. Normally I am like that in this game. In like Fallout and stuff, typically I don't steal, or like Skyrim. But I don't know, just something about this game specifically. I'm playing more of like a roguish captain, so I have been stealing a little more than I usually do. Still no chems or anything, or no nothing like that. So I'm not breaking all my RPG habits. Talk to you. Actually, give me another joke, Ada.
Certainly, Captain.
One joke before we break into a prison.
A star walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, "I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation."
Okay.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Time to go. Have fun. Bye, Quack. Have fun. No problem. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Do you know? Okay. Actually, before we go here, though, I'm just gonna take a quick ad break real quick and go up. Hello, I am here. Woo. Sorry, I'm about to get up for a second, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. I am actually just gonna get up and stretch real quick because it's been like 3 hours ish before we get into this final stretch of the game. I figure I'll get up, get some water, do that a little, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. But I will be right back. Okay. I am back. Yeah, I figured I'd take a little break. I was also just feeling a little, I don't know. Little headache, but I think it might just be lack of snacks. I got some electrolyte stuff for the.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
I will. It's cute that she's actually concerned for once. I think she's scared after her last captain of attachments. I do hope she comes back in the next game. Do they just all look like this? The docking bays? I feel like every docking bay looks really similar. I guess it makes sense if they're all manufactured in the same place. This is not what I was expecting a prison to look like, though. Oh. Okay. Should I go down? I mean, I don't actually have to sneak because I got the thing. Maybe I take a route with less people though. There's a lot of people above us.
Not a peep from me.
Not a peep from me. I do wish you could like turn off how much shroud you're using, because like I don't really need to be using it here. Like if I wish it was kind of direct line of sight is when it gets burned. I get why they taught it to move in though, just as not too overpowered. It's like a stash. Did I just do a full loop? Or is this where... Is there a point? Or is that just for loot?
The captain did right by us once.
Oh.
Now it's our turn.
Junlei?
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardats.
Junlei? I was going in stealth, Junlei. I appreciate the concern, but like I don't think this is helping my case. I don't want her to blow my cover. Well, I appreciate it. You guys kind of went guns blazing. I don't know if I should help or not. Or if it'll blow my cover. Should we just go in guns blazing? I mean, it feels like they made the choice for me. Oh my god, this guy got blown up. Junlei, you didn't have to do that. You should have asked me first. You just got these guys killed for no reason. I was handling it. I was handling it. Oh. Well, that's the end of the Mardats. I feel kind of bad. Oh, is this gonna be like a Hoover Dam situation? Is that what we're doing? Is like everyone gonna show up? That we helped? That'd be cool. Is this Hoover Dam? Okay. I'm wasting a little bit of my walk cycle. That darn paperwork.
You gotta teach me that.
I don't need this stuff at all. Like the. This is literally the end of the game. I don't need loot.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. The statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox Prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation.
You know, maybe this is how people, you know, like hack ChatGPT in the future. Like, this is pretty close to how prompt injection works. You know, you just say something and to break the robot, the chatbot or whatever, and you know, give it some fake context to listen. Okay. Am I safe in the elevator?
The prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
Hopefully it's not like the Andor prison.
One thing. Let's just hope we're able to get out again.
One way out. One way out. It is very deep.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
A few. But what's the fun way? Why is... I guess they did say eternal thunderstorms. I just didn't put that together till now. Oh, what that would mean. Hey, I mean... It certainly seems like they're given a lot more options in this one. I don't know why I'm sneaking. I don't have to sneak. I kind of wanted to go guns blazing though, but you know. Thank you for the bits, Raffle. How are you doing?
Werner Ziegler.
Werner Ziegler as well. Welcome on in. Did you change your name color? Because I didn't recognize you at first. It's the different color. First was taken, yeah. Yeah, laughing in line got it. Today. Don't mind me. I mean, I just walked in there. I didn't really care. Is to bug someone? Oh, I've done that before. I know, doing that before where you swap name colors to troll someone in the chat. Because you get primed to like, unless people just stick with like the default random colors or whatever, you get primed associating like a certain person with a certain username color. That felt too easy. I kinda wish I did go into guns blazing. Like I got all these fun weapons, you know, I wanna have a chance to use them. So you're doing it, it bugs them when people swap, so you swap his exact hex color. That's funny. Yeah, the other one is if you coordinate it with someone else in the chat, and then to switch colors basically. That's also pretty amusing. Okay. I don't know, that felt too easy, I don't know. I assume the pit is gonna get harder. I don't know if I missed anything. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten this ID card because it feels like it's making this too easy. I'm just not gonna reset it. If it goes out, it goes out. We go in guns blazing. These are cameras. Pod 1 in Hagas, in reason, possession of anti-UDL communications, duration 17. Out Williams T, inciting violence. In duration 31, out Black M, in Black M, duration 5, in reason random selection. Pod 2 in error, reason error, in duration undefined, out error. That's not very specific. Storage manifest, in dimethyl sulfoxide canisters, out straitjackets, riot batons. Out ballistics vest, in hibernation chamber. Do they have someone frozen in here? Out indoctrination pamphlets, in forced pacification system refills, in hibernation chamber, in material storage and shipping containers. Note from your favorite warden, please do not leave perishables in here. We mark this as cold storage because we're starting to move pods in here. This is not an actual freezer. Next time I find a decomposing woolly cow box in here, I'm leaving it on the air conditioning intake for a week. Okay. Yeah, so they are putting hibernation chambers in here. Structural changes needed to accommodate hibernation chambers in the LBR and TH facility. Analysis from engineers Rodfield, Crane, and Geist. Beginning with the requirement that every chamber receive a constant supply of at minimum 34 kilowatts, and the occupants of these chambers be injected with a steady supply of VDL's patented hibernation fluid, and this run-on sentence carries on for 12 pages before finally concluding. I'm glad they didn't make me read it. Because if this was like Paralon Gorgon or something, they would make me read that whole run-on sentence for 12 pages and they wouldn't stop me. And thus, in order to maintain structural integrity throughout the area designed as the pit, we recommend the chambers are installed in cylindrical fashion around a supporting structure dug in the crust of Tartarus to a maximum depth of... Conclusion extends for another 2 pages, of course. Yeah, this looks very much like a Panopticon design. They have one person in the center and... Carry on. As you were. Yes. I want to see everything, but I also don't want to get caught, you know?
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Can I go back in the... If I run, can they catch me?
They got the drop on us.
They didn't get the drop on us, it's fine. Are they hostile? Up. I guess they're shooting. This has decreased my reputation with the board, though. I mean, our disguises are back on. Apparently, after that. I do decrease reputation every time I do this. So I just want to see if there's anything here. I don't even think I can get to that part, so I did that for nothing. Oh, there was a way through here. God damn it. How far is my quick save? I'll try again. I just like lower. I'm gonna read these. Just sometimes you get dialogue options if you have them, so comes in handy. It's also the reason I want to pick them up. But if I knew I could go straight for it, I would have. I will keep my shoulders up. About to run out. Is this where they were? Is this the cold storage they were talking about? Vending machine. Vending machine, you say? A list of passwords is something called a RAM. There are 3 columns, only one is legible, the rest have been scratched out. Today's password from column 3 is Borst. RAM. Melody. Do you get mad at me if I'm in here?
I'm working as fast as I can, all right? If y'all would quit bothering me, I'd get this done sooner.
Who are you?
Is that a joke? Y'all call me out to fix the FPS and now you're asking me
FPS?
who I am?
Don't jump on my throat, I just got here.
Whatever. I need to fix this before I get in trouble, so stop bothering me.
I don't know what an FPS is.
Forced pacification system. If the prisoners riot, we gas them.
So maybe they're trying to turn this into the Andor prison.
So here I am. Anyway, I need to finish this, so get out of here, will you?
Okay, jeez. Don't bother her again.
What?
Nothing. Okay. By using UDL's patented force pacification system, you agree to the following terms and conditions. UDL is not responsible for harm caused by this FPS to any personnel, nor to any non-personnel human resources. This FPS is only to be used in emergency situations. Proper utilization of the FPS will not confer punitive action on its user, even in the event of injuries. As the system utilizes a powerful steam-based delivery mechanism, please alert your nearest mechanical engineer that the system's valves will need replacing after every use. I see. So, in theory, we could knock everyone out. Which I assume you would have to do with a sneak route. But that would make my life easier. So I assume you would have had to, if you could sneak down through, if you didn't have the card, this would be your way to do it peacefully. Which, you know, I'm gonna do just to make my life easier. Pacification deployment requires authorization password. Need a password apparently. They don't say it was just Borst? That's a RAM. What's Can I ask her about it? Hey, this terminal's asking me for passcode. Do you know it?
Of course. Why?
I need to use it. I'm not gonna stand here and annoy you till you give it to me.
Oh, for law's sake. Fine. Just don't go shooting up the place with gas.
I
right?
definitely won't.
The password is tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
All lowercase. Have at it.
Because we're on Tartarus, is that why? Tartar sauce? Okay. Thank you. Let's knock him out. Are we good? They don't seem to be knocked out. Does that do anything? Are they just in a haze? I guess some of them got knocked out, but not all of them. Yeah, okay. Why did those guys not get knocked out, though? Yeah, why did those... I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug or what, but... We're just gonna go up. I'm not gonna waste one of my resets on them. Hopefully the gas was dispersed up here too, though.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on
Zora?
us.
You guys really need to pick better timing. You guys are ruining my cover. Okay, I mean, if they kill them, it's not on me. It's, you know. I'm not shooting any of them. That's not me. That's not my fault. That's their fault. That's not my fault. What do you mean board reputation? Oh, god damn it. So you're really not making things better for me. I was trying to knock him out. Can I like avoid that if I stay out of the fight? You know, I appreciate the assistance if, you know, they weren't blowing my cover. Okay, I'm gonna have to stay crouched and hidden during that whole thing.
Not a peep for me.
Not a peep for me.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
They sure are, and just you guys, not me. You guys have fun with that. Oh my god, wait, it's the van noise. Fine, I'll save him. I didn't want to. Yeah, I don't want the van. I went to the trouble of saving the van noise. And you're just gonna throw your life away? I guess we're going in guns blazing. You guys are really ruining my plans. Who even is the hostile live? The under? Is it one of the ones under us? You guys really blew my cover, you know, I'm just saying. I had it handled. Okay, I appreciate you guys coming to help, but you know, I had it all set. I didn't need it. These the prison cells? Where am I going exactly? A way around. I mean, I appreciate the verticality, but I feel like it's a little late for that to be just the final level. I don't know if there's any lore around here. Since I guess they made that decision for me, how bad is my reputation? Confused. They're very confused. Well, I'm confused too. What is this place? Can't go that way apparently. Sure, rockets, Adreno. They got N-ray sides apparently. Can we talk to the Van Noise, by the way? I only did it just because the Van Noise are here. If it was just Iconoclast, it would have been fine, but I specifically went out of my way to save these guys, so you know. I feel like it would ruin everything if they didn't. Please don't start shooting. I'm gonna try to stealth when I can. Save me some travel distance. Oh god, you guys are gonna blow my cover. There's a lot of them in here. Why do you guys drink so much milk? I feel like it's not a common thing to be drinking milk on the job. Yeah, catch me.
You new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
Yeah, I was hired to test your security procedures. Congratulations, you passed.
Oh, that's great. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you for your vigilant service. Carry on.
Yes, ma'am.
Easy. Okay, this way. Unsealed door. Oh. Chairman Rockwell. You're just here?
Well, look who it is.
Look who it is.
I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you.
I'm a bonus?
Mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, and the wayward doctor. Are you about done with your escapades? We have faces.
Does he have like a dossier of all my companions?
These days, I'm more interested in breaking them. Wouldn't mind taking a swing at yours.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockwell, I presume.
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Is he now? Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around.
Semantics.
But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
How have you know? That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists and you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
Have you?
At least that means someone's recognizing our work.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and
progress.
recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You know, I wouldn't have to if you'd been more cooperative about all this.
Oh, right. This coming from the psychopathic outlaw. Yes, I'll try to be more open-minded about your path of wanton dissent.
Yeah, you should be.
We don't need your help.
We don't need your help. We could lie about Byzantium. With your resources and some of the folks on the Hope, we could do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your
Make sure you convince him. Good, maybe some good come out of you after all. Okay. I didn't think we'd actually convince him. I thought that was gonna go poorly. This is a very cheap green screen, by the way. You guys couldn't even afford a real green screen. You just had to paint a cloth green. Alright, what are you saying? Cameras. Jim, I'm trying to get straight with the Conde's orders. Only a few things more from my end, but I don't know what we'll do about cameras. She says security footage ain't enough. They want proper reels? What's going on? She's bringing in a VIP for internment. Security's wrapping up too. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's a fine mess down here. Said something about recording an announcement. They're all overly excited. It's hush hush, but I guess this VIP has been on the run for a while. I bet the engineers have a few cameras. I'll see if I can track some down. Jim. Jim, appreciate it. You know her. We missed a check on this list. It's our heads. You have no idea how tough it was getting an effing green tarp. I'm sure it was, 'cause, you know, it's not a green tarp. It's just a tarp with green paint on it. I'm taking this stuff even though I don't need it, just to assert dominance. Alright. Back to restricted access. Who's going to start shooting up the place now? Are we back? Are we? Are we somewhere new? Okay, no, we're on the same level. Okay. I'm surprised we were able to talk Chairman Rockwell down though. I thought he was definitely going to be a stubborn one. Come on, that used up my stealth points. Are you kidding me? Where are we going? Left or right? I like left, even though it's less efficient, I think.
All right, MSI.
MSI is here.
I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help.
This one's sending like Celia or something. Oh, you guys might be getting gunned down soon. You know, I really wish we could have talked about this plan. This isn't my plan by any means. Is my reputation... Okay, they killed him. Yeah, that was... I don't know who's winning. Oh. Oh my. Oh, it's Grim. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Yeah, I won't get in your way. Have fun.
Waste of company ammo.
That was not even ammo. I don't remember who Grim was, but you know. I'm not gonna mess with him. He's just running around, he's crazy with the hammer. I think he's taking out some rage. So you know, we're just gonna leave him alone. Is there anyone even left alive? I hope there wasn't a named NPC with the Groundbreaker ones, because I don't remember if anyone... Okay, that's MSI. Think we're good? There's a hostile somewhere. It down? I don't know why I'm looting all this. Like, there's literally no point. It's just habit. I don't know who they're fighting. But you know, I'm just gonna keep going up. Or down, or wherever we're going, I don't know. I don't know where Grim went. Oh, there he is.
Think this counts as a promotion?
Promotion? I don't know. Alright. I guess so.
Hope you're right about this, Captain.
I hope I'm right too. Someone's gonna confirm me on this monitor. Yep, I knew it.
You have an uncanny talent
What are you
for
doing,
complicating my life. You've been working with Dr. Wells from the beginning. When we moved to arrest him, he was prepared. I lost good soldiers in the attempt. You've disrupted the balance of power.
You want to break into the CyberLife Tower?
You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
Listen, I've already beat you across the multiverse, Sophia, because I know you're voiced by Deborah Wilson, and I already beat Deborah Wilson in Avowed, so, you know. I beat you, but you were an Inquisitor and had a skeleton for a face, so... it's over, Sophia. Stand down.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
I don't know if we can spare her.
To your credit, Captain, you are one of the colony's finest specialists. Your technical abilities are beyond reproach. For all your talents, you are the enemy of Halcyon, and therefore you are my enemy.
We didn't work together in the past, but sure. We don't have to be enemies, we worked together in the past.
Our partnership is behind us. You had your chance to work with me, but you elected to, as the common worker might say, throw in with that demented old test tube jockey. Dr. Wells is being held in my custody. His cooperation will prove invaluable, even if I have to beat it out of him. All that's left to do is put down this riot, arrest you, and then get on with the bloody business of saving this colony.
I don't enjoy the thought of killing you. There's been enough violence already.
In that we are in agreement. An end to violence is precisely what I want. An end to chaos. An end to senseless loss of life. The only obstacle standing in my way is you. You were one of my finest agents.
I was not, but sure.
I
literally just claimed a reward. That's all I did. And put the fake tracker.
I may yet show clemency.
Why, Madam Adjutant, I'm Dutch. I didn't know you cared.
I don't, you perfidious turncoat. You know. Never mind. Now I regret saying
I don't know if I ruined
anything
it.
at all.
Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
You don't want to die in Tartarus. I'm giving you a chance to walk away.
Interesting that you think I'm going to die here. I believe I'm more than capable.
No you're not. I have 2 DLCs worth of weapons with me. Nothing stopped me so far. What makes you think you will?
Fair point. I don't know how you've managed to defy the odds. By every reasonable estimate, you should be dead. Yet here you stand. I've devoted my entire life to protecting Halcyon. I'm not afraid to die in the line of duty.
Do I actually have to, like, talk her down? Yeah, Halcyon is collapsing. If protecting this colony was your duty, you failed.
Don't you think I know that? Yes, I made mistakes. Costly mistakes. Leaving you alive was the worst of them all. You were always an
I wonder what would
unknown
happen if we did
variable.
kill Sophia early,
I
though.
tried to recruit you, but you threw your lot in with that madman, Phineas Wells.
Like, would this be someone different? Would this be Rockwell, I assume, if she's dead? Dr. Wells and I are both scientists. We believe Halcyon can still be saved.
I'm aware of Dr. Wells' plan. Revive some brilliant scientists and engineers from the Hope and work with them to save the colony. He's already revived you.
Is that the Outer Worlds theme in the background?
50 or 60 years ago, I might have agreed.
Or like with like throat singing or something?
Past the point of no return. The best scientists in Halcyon can't save us now.
It's gonna take a miracle to save Halcyon, but we can do it if we work together.
I appreciate your confidence, Captain. But so long as you're allied with Dr. Wells, we can never work together. I haven't given up on the program yet. You've caused some complications, but I can improvise. I can fix this. I haven't lost control of the labyrinth yet. Our security system is still operational. I can still put a stop to you.
I don't know if you can actually talk her down or not. Oh. God damn it, I need hack an ID, you're kidding me. Hold on.
This prison is
Settle
equipped
this.
with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry, I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically or something.
Or something. You think I could talk her down? If I speedrun the hack? How far am I on hack? I don't have like what? 85? Oh, okay, we were... If I just wore the hack armor, I would have been fine. Hold on. Now I want to try that. Now I want to try it, because we're so close. Okay, I'm gonna wear... my hacker glasses. What's my lie at to? Is my lie too low? Is that part of the problem as well? No, my lie is fine. Okay. It's just the hacking. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. I'm just gonna skim through this again. Okay.
I've devoted my...
Sorry, could you repeat that? I was busy taking over your security system.
What? You can't be serious.
You know that termination protocol you wanted me to use on Edgewater? I made a copy.
And you're about to use that copy to turn my own automechanical...
I feel good. It gives us a better
That's
motive to working
rather
with her.
clever.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Captain.
Oh? We should
You've
talk her down?
outplayed me. I accept your terms and will return Dr. Wells to your care.
Thank you. I'm glad it gets all this without violence.
I just hope you've made the right decision.
I don't know if it's going to change things if she's alive, though.
I bid you farewell.
I do prefer to keep her alive when I can. Okay. Yeah, it's the fact that we're just 5 hacks short of doing that. Like, if it was like, you know, really high difference, I probably wouldn't have done that, but... Do I actually still have to sneak around our system? Even though I lied? People in cryopods. I don't know where those enemies are, but... This is very fancy. For a prison? They had all this, like, brought to a prison? Where does this go, though? Because that other door was sealed. So now I'm curious. Oh. Is she gonna be in here? Oh, it's like an Everstorm out there. Chairman's key. There he is.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You must have said something to get under Akande's skin. She's gone.
Oh,
and
he
I don't think she's
out-tongued
coming
her.
back. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Are you alright? What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
Great, and I was just about to pop open some drinks and celebrate.
I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands. Earth has gone dark.
Oh.
We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
They haven't exactly been hands-on around here anyway. So there's one less rubber stamp to worry about.
Earth is humanity's home planet, Miss Fenhill. The psychological effects of losing our original home will be devastating.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Wait, hold on. I need to ask you something.
Yes, certainly. I'll help however I can.
What do you think happened?
I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here.
Mentioned a frigate disappearing?
You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them.
There's something else. I know about the other colonists, Phineas.
I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
I forgive you.
Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself.
Like, I mean, the colonists, the crew themselves are already kind of
I need to get a hold of
doing worse, so.
We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can.
I don't have any more questions. We got work to do. We got work to do.
You've done a marvelous thing.
I don't really want to do
anyone
work
else
today.
Failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
How do I want to... I don't know if this will actually change endings, depending on what I do. I feel like 3 is probably what I'm leaning toward. Maybe 4. Seems really independent. I'm gonna say you can, like, the chairman I think is on our side regardless, but we'll see. You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last
Are we
connection
independent?
has been severed, and so we have been set
Shoot
free.
some fireworks.
Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Isn't it? Did we end? Oh, we ended.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan.
Ending slide time.
But the stranger that arrived in
Data.
Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of
This dialogue is wrong.
The
Captions
events
are
of
right.
Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return
Yeah, I
to
mean,
Earth,
that kind of sucks with
they
them.
had no choice but to band together and devote
They thought they were having an
themselves to
easy
the
time,
cause
and then
of
you wake up
saving
to
Halcyon.
disaster.
The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on.
That's good.
In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able
It's a very
to
hopeful
rally many
image.
of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia,
What?
Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy.
Well, that's her own fault.
One day, an accident.
Listen,
at
we
the
tried to be
Groundbreaker's
clear with her.
docking
She just didn't want to
silenced
listen.
her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden.
Mm-hmm.
The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater.
Of course.
Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the Lifetime Employment Program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities.
As
about
they
the state of
should.
Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less.
I hope that one lady had to get a job.
Even had to get jobs. It was a dark time.
I hope that one lady, Hortense,
Even
her
the
name.
Gorgon asteroid,
Oh, Gorgon's gonna have a
though
slide.
distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the
I didn't think they
aftershocks
would
of your actions.
do that.
Olivia and Minnie Ambrose worked together to cure the marauders
Good.
Adrena Time had created. Through their partnership as scientist and administrator, they discovered the harmony that had eluded them as mother and daughter. And through years of patience and effort, they discovered the means to wean Halcyon from the scourge of Adrena Time.
That's good.
Their work eventually allowed Wells and his scientists to treat many of Halcyon's marauders. As their addiction waned, the colonists who had lived for so long under the thrall of Adrena Time returned to their communities and loved ones, and joined in the effort to save Halcyon. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's
Definitely
most
disaster.
ambitious efforts. The Rizzo's company in Halcyon
Rizzo's.
dissolved after the collapse of the board.
Oh, they're
Needless
just
to
completely
say,
gone. Okay.
The launch of Spectrum Brown was indefinitely delayed. A stockpile
I figured
of
they'd have
Spectrum Brown
setbacks.
remains buried deep beneath the ruins of the old distillery, abandoned to time.
You don't want anybody drinking that stuff.
Ruth Bellamy never forgot the words you said to her. She coped with Belinda's death by committing to live in a way that would make her sister proud. When the remnants of the colony banded together, Ruth Bellamy was there to help.
That's good.
She
I'm hoping she got
devoted
over the
her remaining
vengeance stuff.
years and resources to saving the colony. Years later, when the worst of the crisis had passed, Aetherways returned to Halcyon's culture. An aging Ruth Bellamy tried
Oh,
her
she
hand
like the
at directing.
Clint Eastwood now.
Her first Aetherwave drama was dedicated to the memory of Belinda Bellamy and to her old friend, Captain of the Unreliable.
She didn't even remember my
The
name.
dissolution of the board did not mean the dissolution of the ambitions of Cedric Kincannon, the charismatic leader of Sublight Underground. Cedric offered Slug's transportation services to the newly thawed colonists and set to work ferrying resources and food wherever they were most needed.
Well, that's good.
For better or worse,
He seems like ultimately altruistic, even though he tries to hide it a lot with
in the following year,
"Don't trust me" or whatever.
as the board began to disintegrate,
I don't know if we're getting all like full DLC choice breakdowns too.
cling to what little stardom remained to him,
God,
or
there's Celeste.
help usher Halcyon into its new future. To the surprise of many, perhaps himself most of all,
Surprised he's not still arrested.
chose the latter option. Having learned a variety of different skills in the many different roles played throughout his lengthy career, Spencer founded a radio serial dedicated to staying alive despite the odds. His subjects included how to survive violent encounters with only grazing wounds, dispense pithy one-liners for tense scenarios, and, of course, how to look good doing both. After a brief attempt at dating Helen as one person rather than two, which both Bertie and Helen found too strange, Bertie struck out on his own to try his hand at raising woolly cows. Many of his former Rangers teammates soon followed, accompanied by the woolly cow the team had originally plied with alcohol. The dairy farm thrived under Bertie's leadership and care. The dairy
I wonder how
Rangers
bad this would have been if you
privately believed that the woolly
did the
cow
bad thing in
softened Bertie's
Murder on
message
Eridanos, though.
considerably. Although the only one brave enough to say this to his face was promptly headbutted. Due to the board's dissolution,
Oh God.
many of the Prophet's old customers no longer found quite the same value in productivity seminars that they once had.
Who would have thought?
With her business drying up, the Prophet chose to take her followers down a new path. Months later, salvagers on Eridanos found clues leading them to a seemingly abandoned bunker out in the wilderness. Inside, they discovered horribly mangled corpses sacrificed to a blood-scrawled portrait of a sprat-headed deity.
I was hoping the people I arrested would stay arrested,
Was
but
not among the bodies.
guess not.
Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective.
She's doing the finger
She
guns.
finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal.
Some of them.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came.
Yeah.
There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebration
Teach him a
in the
lesson.
streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands.
He was doing it one-handed this whole time? Excuse me?
Adventures aboard the Unreliable. The vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless, unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself. Vicar Maximilian de Soto
It's a nice shot, though.
was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed.
Oh.
The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned
She's kind of holding that wrench weird, though. Because that's all I'm noticing.
Sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior
Would anything change with Sam? I didn't have a quest for him. So.
Across what was left of the colony. This led
I don't know if I just missed something or not with him, but...
Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released
Oh yeah, I
from
forgot about
house
this guy.
arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. It was widely suspected that Sophia Akande was the true power behind Chairman Rockwell. However, after the riots on Tartarus, she was never again seen in the colony. Various theories circulated as to her fate. Some believed she boarded an interstellar ship capable of journeying to a distant
Interstellar.
colony. Others believe she died trying to escape Tartarus.
Well, she didn't die to my hands, so you know.
To Monarch, where she continued to live among a small band of loyalists. There is another theory, which suggests that Sophia's encounter
I'm hoping
with you
that theory is
changed her,
true.
and she deliberately retreated from public view, but continued supporting the colony in secret. When Dr. Wells began reviving the Hope's colonists, he found himself with a sudden windfall of additional supplies and resources, courtesy of an anonymous donor. If Wells knew who his
that's her.
supplier was, he never told a soul. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope.
Okay.
Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized.
Okay.
The people of the colony
when is today, though? How many years is this? A decade at least?
Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you?
What about me?
Unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon.
Ada? No Ada slide?
Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever.
Assuming this is the choice I made, right?
The years
at
that
the
followed
end
were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
All's quiet in Halcyon for now. Okay, that was kind of abrupt. There we go, end credits though. The Outer Worlds. Directed by Leonard Boyarsky and Tim Kaine, the classic Obsidian duo. I think they also had some work in Vampire the Masquerade as well. Because I think I do remember seeing those names there. But yeah. That was it. At least for the story. Probably won't make you guys sit through me using 300 inhalers. I'll probably just do that on my own time. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, it's definitely, you know, Fallout vibes and Vegas vibes. You know, that's my favorite of the Fallouts. So I'm feeling it. Enjoyed it. Mass Effect obviously in there too as well. Yeah. I mean, definitely a few parts. You know, I'm hoping they expand a little in the sequel. Maybe not. I feel like the length is okay. Honestly, I don't mind if it's super long. I mean, even the DLCs were very adding length to this game. But you know, I would like obviously maybe more choices, verticality, how you approach things. I feel like this game is pretty good, at least relative to some others, where in being able to handle the speech checks a lot of the way. I feel like most games usually sometimes resort to just forcing your hand at some point, but here I felt like most of the time I didn't feel like there's like one or two in there. But I definitely felt like I was making choices. We got the music as well. I always like waiting in the credits to see a voice cast, see if there's anyone I missed that I would recognize. Obsidian University, they had a university. A special thanks section, that's nice. It's like dedications. Troika brother? Yeah, they were working with Troika. I knew some of Vampire the Masquerade in there. They had a lot of things in here, actually. Wait, what is Obsidian University? I've never heard. I didn't know they had a university. I get some in memoriams, development weddings, development babies. Lots of stuff happens. Tabletop surviving characters, that's pretty funny, actually. They're like D&D characters that You were playing during this? Wait. Oh, goddamn it. I was too distracted by the D&D. I missed all the credits. I don't know. I saw the few I knew. This went by fast. The D&D thing amused me too much. I'll look back. I'll look at the VOD later. I'll see if there's anything I noticed. But why did they put that right behind the entertaining D&D thing? I was too amused by that. Got distracted. I wonder if Myrnir Danos is gonna have his own credits in Paralon Gorgon. Actually, while this is going, I might just pull up that list myself. Dang it, this one's in Russian, why? Why is the top one in Russian? This one's, why are these all in different languages? Can you like scroll? No. I just want to go back up to the cast. I can see the Spacer's Choice edition, but I don't know if that's the same. This is my last bois. That's the last one we get to do. Unless these credits are long enough that they loop around the music track. But yeah, I mean, I probably will replay this at some point. I don't know if it's going on stream or not. We'll see. It might be the Spacer's Choice version too, just to see if there's any. I don't think there's, other than the level cap, probably not too many major differences. I would have to get the upgrade for it though. I think technically it would have been cheaper by like a few dollars if I got the Spacer's Choice version, but I don't know. I just prefer the look of the original, to be honest. I don't know how long these credits are either. Those are just like always looking through credits to see if there's anything interesting I notice that I didn't know. I've pulled up a second copy of the credits just to see the cast. Here we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the cast went by so fast on this one. Okay. So yeah, Ashley Burch's Parvati, I knew that one. I don't know what order this is listed in because they put Udom next. I don't know who him. Bruce Dinsmore, I knew that. Sam, Arthur's dad. Mara Juno, I knew as Nyoka because she is Giada. Also Storm and Rivals. Sumali Montano, I did pick up that one. Izora. Mercado. Victoria Sanchez. Paralon Gorgon. Carrie Patel, she did, she was a director for Avowed as well. If Carrie Patel did Avowed, I will understand that. why that DLC felt so similar. I'll keep an eye out for cast here as well, but I'm looking at the main cast currently. Roderick Craig Smith is Graham Bryan, apparently. I didn't know that. He is Batman in Origins, specifically. Arkham Origins. Deborah Wilson, I picked up as Sofia Conde. Yep. Mark Camacho. No one else I'm picking up in this list. Lots of additional voices. I do wish they were a little better about that. Because they have a tendency to credit a lot of things in additional voices, and I wish I knew who exactly that was. It was a problem I had in Avowed as well. Oh, Steve Blum. Yeah, that was Wolverine. I did pick that up. Parvati, yep. Jane Jacobs, and there was that. You're Lowenthal, I picked that one up. Alice Packer. Other than that, yeah. I picked up all the main ones there. So I assume Murder on Eridanos is also going to have its own credits, and I'm actually really curious to see if it is Kerry Patel who directed that DLC, because that would make a lot of sense. Because I was noticing Avowed similarities quite a bit. And that would certainly explain things. I don't know how long this will be though. If it's gonna be as long as the base ones. I didn't know there were this many tracks. I was expecting it to be the Outer Worlds theme again. Yeah, really the only issue I had was just the leveling thing, which I fixed partially. Oh, here we are, Murder on Eridanos. I fixed that partially with the mod. I assume, you know, Spacer's Choice, obviously. I wish you could pick, though. Like, I would take that from Spacer's Choice and the graphics of this one and put them together. Oh, okay, no, it was Megan Starks who did Murder on Eridanos, apparently. Maybe some of these people, or it just felt very similar. I assume there has to be some overlap. At least maybe in, like, environment design or something. I don't know all the specifics of who worked on what. Area designers, like, I assume probably some of these people worked on Avowed. Yeah, Kerry Patel was a narrative designer. Kind of felt that. So maybe part of that. Just maybe not lead direction. Okay, that's the main thing I want to see. I guess we'll see cast as well. Wanted PS1 community. 2020, never forget. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess the DLC would have came out in 2020. Yeah, Allegra Clark, that is Josephine Marjuno, I don't... Courtney Taylor. Did she do something in Eridanos? I don't remember running into Courtney Taylor. Maybe she was an NPC though or something. Okay. Yeah, that's the main thing I want to see. But yeah, other than that, I mean, we're done. We're through. It always feels a little... You know... sad to end a run in an RPG, because, you know, you kind of have to leave the character behind in the game. Especially with the little gap in this one, you know, it might be a bit before we do another RPG, but I hope they bring some stuff over from this game in the sequel. I mean, when does it come out? Outer Worlds 2. Thing is, I'd also like to play... I prefer to play them complete. Like, I don't know if Avowed is gonna have DLC or not. I'm not sure. But... like, it would be... It's probably gonna be a while before DLC, because, I mean, what if Eridanos came out in 2020... Probably at least a year. If they're only doing 2, again, that is. We'll see. But I do prefer to have sort of the complete overarching experience. Like, if I have to do a DLC addendum, I will. Like, I'll probably do that eventually for Liza P. I just need to get the game. Because I did it on Game Pass. That's the one thing about Game Pass. It's good if you want to play like a new game at launch, but then if you're playing the DLC, it's kind of tricky. Like Ricard gets her own credit. But yeah, it gets kind of tricky. I'm hoping there's a way you can import saves, because that would save me some time. Because I would want to like recreate my character, but you know I don't want to recreate my whole character. So I like, you know, obviously I'm streaming it, so you know I have the record of how I built, you know, Chantrell or something. So I could easily probably recreate her. But then I'd be worried there'd be like slight differences, and that would bother me. We'll see. Yeah, definitely a lot to look forward to Obsidian. And I know we have a lot of other Obsidian games. I'm kind of if you kind of noticed, I've been shifting a little more to Obsidian. Just because we've done most of the Bioware games, to be honest. Really just Jade Empire and Veilguard, maybe Neverwinter Nights if I'm feeling that. Although I need to look more into it. I didn't really like how it controlled. I did try it once. I didn't like how the camera controlled. Because they don't let you do the thing you could do in like KOTOR or Dragon Age Origins, sorry. Where you can hold the camera down and kind of just, I'm gonna load... this manual save. But yeah, like... If I can find a way to like mod the camera controls better, I need to look into that for Jade Empire as well. I don't know how that game controls.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Who keeps ordering these? But yeah. So there was one thing I swear we got. I'm mistaken, but I thought we got something. There was something I was thinking about while I was doing that last section. I'm trying to remember. Because I thought we got something new. What is this tossball uniform? I forgot about this. Get one last screenshot. Before we go. Little fashion show. Actually, I should get one of the Chimera. Even though I'm not a huge fan of it, but you know. I should probably get a picture. I'll probably, I think I'm going to post some of these screenshots that I haven't shared. Oh. I definitely hope they add a photo mode. Oh, it has a little, I didn't notice that. It had a little, I think that's the Jolliker logo on your lapel there. You have a little pin. I still feel bad about what happened to her. Like, I wish... I would feel kind of sad. Like, I like the bureaucracy part of that quest, but then she got shot. Okay. Yeah, I do hope, like, the Unreliable comes back. It sounds like it's at least... I don't know when... How much of a time gap there is in between Outer Worlds 2. How long after Outer Worlds 1? I assume if they're avoiding conflict, it would probably be at least a decade, but I don't know if there's overlap. Or maybe it happens simultaneously, I don't know. But, like, I would like to have sort of what they did with KOTOR, and that you kind of pass the ship in between your...
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters.
Has she ever said that before?
So you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
I don't trust her on that. I don't know if we got any new souvenirs, by the way. I didn't really look up here, but I don't think we did. It's from Leaving the Hope. But yeah, like, I would love this ship to come back. Mainly just for Ada, though. Like, I feel like Ada... I wish we had, like, a companion quest for something like Edie. Obviously, don't give her the full Edie arc. Like, I don't need that. I don't need to put her in a robot body or anything, but... I guess Edie didn't really have an arc in ME 2, so maybe they could develop in the next game though. That'd be nice. But I do think the next game is in a different galaxy, colony. I'm not sure what the terminology is. Different place. Oh. Yeah, different place. So I figured probably not gonna be much overlap human character-wise, but I figure the robots could come back. I mean, that's what they did in KOTOR as well, right? Like they brought the robots back because I assume they're the ones that are least likely to die over a long period of time. I don't mind if Ada and Sam came back, especially because I feel like they both... I mean, Ada, I feel like had some good development. Sam, I feel like definitely could use some, though, because I didn't feel compelled to build him. I like him as a character, but didn't really feel too compelled to bring him out too much, because it kind of felt like a loss of some dialogue options. But yeah. That's the game, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing next, because we're only going to have... I have mentioned this before, but we will have a little bit of a hiatus after this Saturday's stream. I don't know. I'm hoping it's just like a month, but we'll see. Everything is a little in flux. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking about doing. I'm definitely thinking about probably doing maybe another extra rival stream Friday. I've been kind of doing those. I'm close on the Luna thing on the past too, so I might just buy it Friday. We'll see. But I don't know. I might do some Fallout, maybe Skyrim, something. I don't know. Maybe like a short game. Was maybe thinking Remothered, since I did end up actually buying that a bit. Although I don't know if I want to throw myself into a horror game right before I leave. Maybe On Guard if I want something more lighthearted. We'll see. I'm not sure. Oh, apparently this Mad Scientist achievement is rare enough that it's on my rare Steam achievements now. I did not think it would be there. Okay. Good to know. But yeah. Let's see who we have online. I mean, let me check category. Outer Worlds category first, just because I know it's the last time we'll be in here, although again it's still late, so not expecting much. Yeah, so let's go. We didn't get to raid too much in the Outer Worlds category as I'd like, but I mean if the sequel comes out, I'm sure we can raid into the original category like I do with Dragon Age sometimes. Let's see. Think we'll go to Jazz tonight. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you again, both Stark Spangles and Moistuck Bum for the raids. Always appreciated. I meant to do two. Let me do that properly. I just did enter twice. Alright, there we go. That's what I meant to do. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But yeah. We'll see you all on Thursday, hopefully, for something. I don't know what. It'll be up in the air. If anyone has suggestions or a preference, let me know. But, yeah. Be sure to join our Discord as well to keep up with us offline. Clips, I actually have one readied up, I think, for tomorrow, so keep an eye on there. VODs, we are officially caught up as of today, so new VODs, at least the 3 new VODs this week, will be up sooner than the past few have been. But we're officially caught up to the Murder on Eridanos one, so I'll probably put this VOD up tomorrow, and we'll start a new pattern of that. But yeah, anyone is free to use whatever emotes you want. Follows appreciated. I know we're pretty close to kind of close to hitting 300 at some point. Probably not before we go on hiatus, but we'll see. But always appreciated. No pressure though. Other than that, I will see you all later for something. Not more Outer Worlds. Bye!